Well, let's see here. Are we live? It looks like we are, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the TikTok. My name is Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. We're getting ready to play a little Minecraft. We left off yesterday, kind of impromptu. A little bit of craziness was going on, which is super cool and fun. Um, because me and the wife wanted to go out and have date night, man. I was so excited about getting date night. And much as I love y'all TikTok, I was just like, you know what? Date night. Date night's going on. So that's what we did. We had date night. And that's what we did. We went to a little place out in Lindo called Brisket Love. And that's what we did. We had some brisket, some good old chopped beef. So good. Man, I just absolutely love brisket. How are y'all doing this morning? It is a great day today. We are going to be doing some digging, some mining. Oh, look at my pickaxe is just obliterated. So let's get some. Oh, we're going to have to go diamond mining here pretty soon. We can make three more. We can make three more. Yep, let's just go ahead and commit. We might as well commit to this. So, anyway, I hope you are having a fantastic day. I had so much fun on stream the other day. It was a blast. I can't believe I actually got able to join into TikTok. I was so stoked about it. Man, hey, how's it going, y'all? Hope y'all are having a great morning. I jumped in here nice, bright, and early and bushy-tailed so that I could stream some more on TikTok. I want to keep it going. I want to keep the good times rolling out, man. E10, what's going on, man? Hope you are having a great morning. We're gonna be mining here. Look at, check out. I got us a nice little axe. Yeah, this thing has just worn itself down. It's time to upgrade. So we're going back to this. I got 12 levels. Let's just see. You know what? Let's just see what we get. Let's just take a look and see, man. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a fun, fantastic Saturday morning. Well, it's Saturday morning for me anyway. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, we gotta get, here we go. My brain isn't started working just yet, so that's what I'm hoping that it'll eventually start kicking off any minute now. Efficiency 2, let's just take it. Let's go for it. What's up, Joey, man? Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. I had a fantastic night last night. Me and the wife, we went to Brisket Love and got some brisket, and some barbecue came in, and oh my gosh, we had so much fun. We got to get to some coordinates. We got to get a little mining going on here. So we need some torches because I want to create a better access way into the mine. Do I have any? I don't have any torches, do I? I don't. Oh my gosh. Let's oh, I can't believe that. How do I not have any torches? This is terrible. Let's do this. Bop, bop. Anyway, we went to a place called Brisket Love. They have amazing barbecue. Oh my gosh. I got so full eating it. It was so good. And we just had an absolute blast of a time with the wife, man. There was a band out there that was playing, and so we ended up getting onto the band. Oh, thank y'all so much for the likes. Anyway, band was playing, and so me and the wife, she actually got on the dance floor with me, and we don't do a lot of dancing, but we did a little wiggling, you know, and I have so much fun with her. So we did a little bit of that, and it turned out to be a phenomenal night. We had some friends come down and visit with us while we were there. They were super excited about it, and yeah, it just made out just a fantastic night. I don't want a lot of torches. I just need to be able to see a little bit. We're just going to be going, I believe, a little bit over this way because we got to try and get, we want to try, I hollowed out, I'm hollowing out a trial chamber deep inside this mountain, and we got to keep it up. We got to make sure that we can get there. Let's turn on F3 and that, and so what we're doing is we got to go to 128, which is going to be, no, yeah, it's going to be that way. I thought I'm completely turned around. 120 and then 222. So yeah, we're going this way, folks. Yep, So let's go ahead and make plans. Bop, bop. We don't need that right now. Man, but how's y'all? Did y'all have a fantastic weekend? Did y'all have any fun? Did y'all have any plans? Did you get anything done? Like I said, oh man, look at that. Yes. Hot dog. Plenty. I've been hoping to get more of this. I gotta start expanding. Evan, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a great day. Let's get to, do we want to go from the outside? Yeah, do we want to go from the outside to find our area? I kind of feel like we do. Let's take a bed with us. Let's kind of line ourselves up where our entrance is going to be, because that's where I want to be. I want to be able to come in from the outside to find that area, and then later on we'll move it around. But right now, I think coming in from the outside would be fantastic. You know, bop bop bop. Let's take a nap. Look at that beautiful sunset. Man, I absolutely love Magic. This is actually not Bedrock. I have never played Bedrock. This is Java, and so I'm super stoked. I've been playing Minecraft for about 10 years. Control 3. Been playing Minecraft. I'm not a professional by any measure. That's for sure. We're going back. We're going this way. Yeah, we're going this way. And then we're going to jump up this hill. Have been playing Minecraft for about 10 years. Always played on Java. Never played on Bedrock. I think it'd be super cool sometime to give it a shot, but I've just never gone and done that. So what I want to do, I want to dig down just a little bit once we get up here, because the goal is I want to be able to access the trial chamber that I found in last stream. I want to be able to access that trial chamber somewhat easily, you know? I mean, there's going to be a little bit of hopping around today. Sorry about that. How's the sound? How's the music? Everybody enjoying the you know, kind of slight tunes in the background? How's my voice sound? This is my second stream, y'all, so I'm not too versed in all this. My second stream on TikTok. I've been doing it on Twitch and YouTube, so we're at 51. What's up, Jimbo, man? Hope you're having a great day. Let's see. I need to get to 128 by 222. So we're definitely heading in the right direction this way. And 222, we're going to have to be going this way. So once I kind of find the block that I want to be at, then I'll start digging down. Let's get over here. And there should be a pillar up here with some... That looks dangerous. There should be a pillar up here somewhere that I dug out. I had to dug out of the center of the mine, and that's the kind of drop point that I want to try and find. So let's see here. There's 31. We're gonna keep going. We're shooting for that 128. Look at there. There's death down there. Can keep going. 128 by 222. So we're right where we need to be, almost here on this axis. Good. Well, now let's go this way. Back a little bit deeper, and then we're just going to walk in a straight line because I want to be able to access it from the front. Man, this world is so awesome. 128. Man, I did not realize it's going to be that much. We're going to need more torches. We got plenty of wood. We can make torches. 222. Let's go back over here a little bit. Bop, bop, bop. We're almost there. Should be. Yep. Okay. So here, let's turn this off. Bop, bop. So this is our drop down point, right? So right here, straight underneath this is going to be a trial chamber. And inside that trial chamber is where we're going to set up our home base. But for right now, I'd like to have easy access to my storage area, which is right through on the other side of all this. I don't have a latch or anything like that, but we'll get there. You know, it's going to take a hot minute, but we'll certainly make a good effort. Let's get some. We're going to need some torches. So in the meanwhile, what I want to do is I'm just going to dig straight through. I know this is going to be so interesting. I know you're so stoked about it, but this is part of the Minecraft game. This is one of the things that I absolutely love. Let's put that in my hand. We'll be able to at least see a little bit while we're traveling through here. But no, me and the wife, it was such a crazy Friday for us, right? I was ending the workday. We actually close early on Fridays. We typically close the shop down at 3 o'clock. At the end of the day, just drama drama, family drama. It's okay. I mean, it happens. And then all of a sudden, after the drama, the wife called me. She says, we need to get out and do something. I said, man, date night, baby. So I actually put a post up on my TikTok profile page about, hey, we're going to date night. And so that's what we did. We got out together and we hit up a local bar, and we were so blessed because there was a band playing. Never heard the band before. Don't know who it was. I mean, they were good. It was like a Texas kind of country band. So I just now realized let's put that there. All right. It's just like a Texas kind of gritty country rock and roll band, man. It was a lot of fun. And so me and the wife got out there, and they ended up, we love to go dance. We're not great dancers. Okay. We're nothing like that. But the wife and I got out there, and they played that song that there's neon lights, or neon lights and a neon moon. I can't remember the name of that song, but if you lose your one and only, I promise I'm not going to sing anymore. But anyway, that is a call for couples to go out there and dance. So I immediately stood up, right, and started walking towards the dance area. My wife's just like, we're not dancing tonight. I'm like, look, I've had a couple of beers. You've had a couple of beers. Come on, let's go. And so she was still kind of timid about it. But then another couple started walking out because they saw me get up, because they wanted to go dance too. And that's what it usually takes. You know, anytime we go to a little honky tonk or something like that, nobody's dancing, and then all of a sudden it has to be somebody go out there and get it started, right? And then once it gets started, everybody's out there. And then sure enough, we headed out there, and the whole dance floor, I mean, well, I would say whole dance floor, there was about 5 or 6 couples out there, and they were scooting booty. I mean, me and her, we really don't like dance like crazy dance, but we do like to shuffle our feet and wiggle, and she's just absolutely beautiful, y'all. If you see her picture on my profile, you'll see it there here in just a minute. I am so lucky. I'm a blessed man. And so we go out there, and I mean, her face and the neon lights, oh, we got some coal. We could make some torches. Yeehaw. Let's get some of this. But her face and those neon lights, surrounded by the music and everything else, I mean, I can't help myself. She's just absolutely beautiful. We've been married now. What's up, y'all? I hope y'all are having a great day. I'm just chatting, talking, having a good time, playing a little Minecraft. It's early. I'm in Texas, y'all. It's what is it, 4:59 in the morning. I woke up because I wanted to come in early and do some streaming. I'm brand new to streaming, and I'm interested in just building my audience and just chilling out and having a good time. I've been playing Minecraft for like 10 years, and if you don't want to chat, that's fine. If you're just lurking, I'm a lurker friendly dude. I've been consuming streams for quite some time. If you want to say hi, say hi. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm awesome. But no, we were just chilling out and having a good time. We invited some friends to come with us, because it's always fun when you go to a club like that. You just take a little crew with you, and so that's what we did. We had a little crew of us all together. Oh, here we go. All right, and there is the home base right out there. So that's so cool. Let's of course, let's put a little marker right there. All right. So what I want to do, we've got a little honey hive over there. We got a little base set up over there. Let's go ahead and build this out just a little bit, because I want to be able to get from home base over there to over here, and I want to do that without having to go through too much crazy. Over there is the fishing shack, and that's where we fish for our mending book. We have no mending right now, which is cool. We're gonna get there. Let's just take this. Let's kind of open this up a little bit. I feel claustrophobic, man. We got it too closed in, and we're gonna close this up. Man, look at those hearts coming in. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. That is so super cool. Like I said, just brand new to doing this. Been playing Minecraft for 10 years. I just have so much fun. And I think this is I've always been a consumer of streams, right? And So being able to come on here and live and just chill out with some folks, like I said, I've been playing Minecraft by myself this whole time, and I've enjoyed it. And now being able to share what I build with such a wonderful community has been. It was super scary, right? No, it's just no mods, just shaders. I'm using BSL shaders. That's it, completely vanilla Minecraft. Not because my PC can handle it. I just want to do put that there. No mods or anything like that. I've played some mods in the past, but just not interested in doing mods right now. Maybe someday. The mods that I have done, I've done Vault Hunters. I tried Salty Shores a little bit. I actually tried RL Craft. Oh my gosh, got totally destroyed playing RL Craft. That game right there. Wow. I don't know who can play that. I know I like watching like Deadpine and a couple other guys. Chosen Architect and get them, and they play RL Craft, and that game is so hard. That version of Minecraft is just ridiculous, man. They got some. Look at y'all. Y'all are just like blowing up my stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all are just super kind and so cool. What was that? What was that? Man, I got a little controller thing on here. That was so cool. Look, I'm not looking for any kind of donations or anything. I'd be so stoked to get followers. That's what I want. I'm trying to stream more. This is I'll share with y'all the dream. Okay, so I've been working since I was 16 years old, doing various things. I worked at gas stations. I worked at convenience stores, whatever you want to call them, doing everything I could possibly do. Oh, thank you, Ka. That's awesome, man. Thanks for the follow. Worked at gas stations and convenience stores, raising a family, doing everything I can. But I've always been working for somebody else. And now working a family-owned business, I'm blessed. I am so blessed, to be honest with you. The family-owned business that I work with is good people, and I absolutely do love it. What I'd like to do is I'd like to do this full-time, right? But this is going to take a hot minute, and I know that. It's not going to be something that's just going to immediately appear just because I want it to happen. So I came up with this plan. It's a 5-year plan, right? I plan on doing this for the next 5 years with very little income from it, because I just want to build my base. I want to build my starter, and I want to kind of develop my voice and kind of find out like who I am as a Minecraft content creator. And that's the goal. That's the dream, is to continue doing this for at least 5 years and trying to develop the way how I create videos and create streams. Streaming, I fell in love with streaming. Right, I watch a lot of Smallish Beans. I watch Pixel Riffs. I actually turned in and watched a couple of Philsa's videos and some other ones, and I 100% know that I want to continue streaming. Right, as far as like long-term or long video format stuff like that. Oh man, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. As far as like long video stuff like that, I have got to learn how to become an editor. Oh wow, man, y'all, so many likes, man. Likes, I just so greatly appreciate it. So in everything, I mean, I'm just an old dumb country hillbilly out here in East Texas. Everything I've learned is things that I've learned on my own. No one's shown me how to do this, how to stream. I've watched YouTube videos. That's how I do this. That's how I figured this stuff out. I watch Cat's Paw Music. Homie is such a smart dude. He came in there and has shown me how to, fix my audio up, about lighting opportunities and things like that. I don't have just like an unlimited budget. I have a pretty decent PC. I have the PC build. If you want to go check it out, you can go to my Twitch channel, and I have all the specs on the PC. I actually built the computer myself. I would say, intelligent is not the same as being capable, right? I'm not an intelligent person, but I was capable. I watched some YouTube videos and was able to put this thing together. And so that's what I've done. I've put some put some good hardware together in my computer, but this is also my work computer. Y'all are in my office right now. Y'all are my PC at the shop, where I make T-shirts, signs, and banners, and do graphics. That's my IRL thing, and so that's why I'm capable of doing this. My father-in-law owns the business, and he has agreed to allow me to use the PC on the weekends, in the after hours, to stream a little bit. And so that's what's always held me back. I had a laptop that I always played Minecraft on. Let's do this. Let's light a little bit of this up, because in the nighttime it's gonna get a little scary over here. We're gonna have a little issue. Let's go ahead and set down a crafting table real quick. Golly, look at all this junk. And this is the one thing I always joke about my world, is that I'm gonna totally leave crafting tables everywhere. Man, y'all are so awesome. Thank y'all so much for all the support. That is so cool. Like I said, I don't know if it came through on the message or not. I'm not like out just hunting. I'm not out hunting money right now. I'm out here trying to develop a community and trying to oh, look at there. I had this right there. Bop, bop, bop. Torches, finally. Let's put them in this hand. Yeah, let's light this up real quick. But that's what I'm trying to do. I want to develop my community a little bit. I would like to focus on trying to build that followers goals. I'd like to get to 1,000 followers. I know it's going to take a hot minute. This is not something that I plan on just immediately knee-jerk happening. And but that's cool, because I'm playing Minecraft, I'm hanging out, and I'm chilling out with some really cool folks. Y'all have been so awesome. That's one of the things that I was, everyone sees the trolls. The trolls get all the attention. And I mean, yes, I've experienced a couple here and there, but I'm gonna be honest with you, for the most part, I've had nothing but love. 99% of the folks that I meet on here, y'all are some super chill people, some really cool folks, and I've had nothing but fun. I tell my wife now, and this is getting dangerous, because the one thing that I'm like super involved in is now streaming, and she's a social person, right? But she's always been a person who likes to see people in real life, right? And so the streaming stuff she doesn't get it, and that's cool. We're all different. But she's just not one of those people that understands it or anything. And I'll be honest with you, I don't totally understand it. But I've always, like I said, I've consumed lots of streams, watching lots of Minecraft videos and stuff like that. Well, she's just, as I'm growing the channel and doing that stuff, I'm excited. When I come in and I say, oh my God, I had 3 people like my video. And she's just like, good, honey, that's awesome. She has no clue. 3 people's a lot, or not. I have no clue. 3 people's a lot, or anything like that. And so I'm sitting there, I'm just like, wow, that was really cool. And then my son, my son's like 20-something years old, and he's done in TikTok videos for a long time. It's just like, Dad, that's 3 video likes. That's nothing. That's chump change. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. It was keep posting. I was like, okay. And I kept posting, and then the next thing you know, I got like one video that had like 100 likes on it. I'm like, holy smokes, 100 likes. And my son's just like, Dad, no, keep going. It's like, okay. And so I'd keep posting, and I started scheduling the posts out, started kind of getting plans and just trying to clean them up a little bit. Next thing you know, right, one of mine hit like 1,000 views. Y'all, I cannot believe it. I've done marketing things for other people and stuff like that, and I've seen some folks do amazing things, but this is Minecraft. I never would have imagined in my wildest dreams that I would be playing this game that I absolutely love, and that anybody would find it interesting. Y'all are just so awesome. And so, man, no worries, man. Thank you so much. But it just came in, and I was just like, okay. And so my son, he was just like, if you really want to like jazz it up, why don't you go promote it? Spend some money on it. And I was like, do you think so? He's like, yeah, go ahead and do that. So I was like, okay, I'll try it on just 2 videos, right? 2 or 3 videos or something like that. And I did, and it did. 5,000 views in no time. You know, I spent like $40. But I told my son, I was like, yeah, that's cool, but I want to build my audience more organically, if that makes sense. I enjoy the grind, you know, and that's part of this Minecraft journey. Is I actually enjoy the grind. I like to dig. I like to get all this stuff. You know, we're gonna be putting up a chest here in a minute, and so, and it's not that I don't listen to my son or anything. He had some great advice, but I also told him, I was just like, look, I don't want to grow so fast. I don't want to just like blow up. I've been consuming a lot of other streamers' contents and kind of watching what they do and the way how they reacted whenever they hit things that are a little bit larger than other things, or they just, you know, were inexperienced about it. And I'm trying to absorb like their advice. You know, so many content creators do, they blow up so fast and they can't handle it, or it gets out of control and they don't know what to do with all that. And so I'm not saying that I'm capable now of making good decisions in any capacity like that right now or not. But let's go ahead. Let's make a double chest. We're gonna get plenty of. Looks like we're kind of blowing up with some blocks, which is awesome. I needed some blocks, man. Pop, pop. Let's yeah, just one chest right now. This will be good. And there we go. Let's clean this up. Oh, look at that nice clean inventory. All right. I feel good about that. Anyway, so if you're just now joining, what we're doing is we're digging us a little tunnel. We're gonna try and see if we can't find a, or we have a trial chamber down here, and I would just want to make the access to that trial chamber a lot better. The goal later on is to make our base, kind of our storage system and everything. I want to build it inside the trial chamber. You know, trial chambers are super cool because number one, no mob spawns inside there, so I can kind of keep the lighting a little bit dark. I mean, it's not that I want to keep the lighting too dark, but just in case I'm mining, and you know, okay, if you get outside the bounding boxes of the trial chambers, spawning does happen, okay, and then everything outside of your area is gonna, you know, create spawns, you know, so there's still gonna be mobs, you know, there's the danger level is there, believe me. But we did manage to go through there on last stream, and I managed to clear all the trial chamber spawners. I didn't clear them out because we're going to make those into some farms, hopefully. And man, thank y'all so much for all the folks that are viewing. I appreciate it so much. But what we'd like to do is we're going to try and make our base inside that trial chamber, you know, and just we'll set up a storage system and stuff. Yeah, I don't really have a good storage system right now. This is a fairly new world, and if anybody's interested, this is Java. Yeah, I've been playing for a couple of weeks. I don't have any like really good enchantments going right now. I do have some villagers, and you might ask yourself, it's like, well, dude, if you got villagers, why don't you have mending? Why don't you have this? Well, I have made it a personal decision in this world that my very first mending book's got to come from fishing. I'm a Grian fan. Grian's my homie, you know. Well, I don't know him. He don't know. I know him. He don't know me. But yeah, Grian. Excuse me. I'm a huge Grian, a Hermitcraft nerd. And it took him quite some time to fish up. Y'all want to see how many fishing attempts I've made? Oh, look, it's dark. Let's sleep. Actually, y'all want to see how many fishing attempts I've made? This is chump change, right? This is chump change, but check this out. Check this out. Okay, let me get there. All right, let's take out the statistics. Okay, go to items, and we're gonna check out the items used. Right? Check this out, y'all. And this is nowhere near what Grian. This is rookie levels for Grian. But check it out. Fishing the rods. I'm only at 1,000. I still haven't got a mending book, man. I don't know how smart it was for me to do this challenge, but I'm here. I'm in it. I'm trying. I will get there. But yeah, it might be a hot minute, but that's okay. So that's what I've been doing, is trying to fish up a mending book. And so that our first mending book has got to come from fishing. So what I do is on Sundays, I stream. So this is my first TikTok stream, right? But on Sundays, I've been streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, right? Sooner, I have to stream a couple of times on this app, on TikTok, in order to multi-stream on all the platforms at the same time. And sooner or later, once I hit that threshold, I'll be able to put that together. Man, I got this live goal coming up here. It's coming up. Man, y'all are blowing me up. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate all the support. It's like I said, the community, the Minecraft community is just fantastic. But I never would have imagined, so the only troll I got, right? And it's not so much a troll because here's the thing. I took the power away from the troll because I think it's hilarious, right? The troll came in and commented on one of my YouTube videos. Get this. He says, look, it's the Wish version of Jack Black. Y'all, I died. That is so funny because we got the same beard, right? And I'm a little bit older than Jack, so he's got my beard. He's copying me. But that's funny. You got to be able to laugh at yourself, y'all. You got to be able to have a good time. And when I saw that, I was just like, oh God, that is so funny. But oh my goodness, I told myself, and then of course with the TikToks I've been putting out here lately, I get lots of, man, how's it going? Thanks for joining. With all the videos that are being liked and everything like that, I've had a lot of folks like make comments, calling me Unk. And I'm just like, I don't know what that means. I don't know if I should take offense to that or not. And my son is just like, well, it's not like the nicest thing somebody could say, but he goes, it's pretty mild, to be honest with you. I was like, okay. And okay, if you notice, I'm having to go back and I'm picking up all my blocks. I'm a hoarder. I'm a Minecraft hoarder. I can't not pick up I can't not do it. There's something about, I will, I was watching Squishy the other day, and he's like mowing down, and he's been in his world for a long time, I think. I think he's like on day 1500 or something like that. And homie has got it set up, right? Oh, my pig! Look at this! Golly, let's go get another pig. Homie has got his world set up, and it's looking great, right? Excuse me. And he's just put together an awesome world, and he's just mowing down areas, like going through it, and he's not keeping his blocks. I was just like, dude. He's like, I don't even worry about it no more. I'm like, oh my God, it pains my heart, it pains my soul to see him just not picking up the blocks. I was like, I gotta keep it. Oh, we gotta keep working on this a little bit because we're gonna be developing a little farm over here pretty soon. Because once we do get trading, once we do hit our mending book, I'm not even trading with villagers at this point. I am strictly, I have traded a little bit with villagers, but not for anything like spectacular at this point. Let's put this inside here. I have some more picks somewhere. There we go. Let's see. And I got 12 levels. Let's see what we get. I got a little bit of a bamboo farm going over there for some wood. My fishing village over there. Got some little wood trees over here. Yeah, I found some little balloon guys. I did find a ghast, right? I do have a ghast. They're just slow. Okay? And I'm not saying that like I'm speed running anything. Just take it. I don't care. I'm not speed running anything at this point. But I'm just having a good time in... Oh, there we go. Close the door. Just having a good time. Look at Doggo! Everybody say hi to Rex. Rex Dog. Awesome dude, man. Oh, let me show you. Okay. So if you're here, this right here is my Super Chat Hall of Fame for all the Twitch guys that's coming in here and just chatted with me and chilled out with me on the Sunday streams. I've put their names inside here. It's super cool. And then over here, in my little home, I have, let's do this. Pop. I have this, and this is the followers on the Twitch. I keep saying on the, like on the TikTok, on the Twitch. I know I'm old, y'all. I realize that, and that's cool. But here's all the folks that are that's followed me on Twitch, and an awesome, great bop. And then here, these are just some important coordinates, right? So just gonna got it. But up here, check this out. Up here, you can't hardly see it, but up there in the sky, that is all the TikTok followers that I got. And right now, I finished out at about 88. I think I'm sitting around 120 something right now. Could be more by the end of the stream. But the goal is that I'm filling out everyone's name up inside there. I'm gonna have to move that board. You know, if I get 1,000 likes, 1,000 followers, this is gonna fill this whole area. I'm so excited about it. So, yeah, let's keep digging our hole. Let's keep getting our. And see, yeah, that's where all the base stuff is. And, oh, you want to check out the iron farm? Yeah, look, check out the iron farm. So it's very simple little iron farm. Pop. We got the cow crusher over here. If you want, I'll tour you around for just a second. Got the cow crusher right here. It's completely organic, 100% natural cow crusher, right? We get all the finest beef, just like an Amarillo. And we feed our hungry cows. And it also is great for XP. And you go, you know, some meat will just glitch through. But yeah, we just get our leather this way, get our beef this way, 100% organic. And then over here, this was my very first farm that I made, even before the cow crusher. Over here is bamboo. I don't like really. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of like mowing down trees in order to make chests. It seems like a waste. It's difficult, especially like where I like mangrove. I don't want to take my mangrove and make it into chest. So I got a little bamboo farm to kind of get me started. Found them, and it's kind of get the kickoff. Then of course you do have to have wood for building and stuff. So I started set up a little area over here so I could collect some trees. Y'all come meet Nibbler, right? Meet Nibbler. This is Nibbler. Nibbler's happy. He has a scalpel. Ow! Nibbler. No. Bad Nibbler. Okay. Meet Nibbler. Right? Bop, bop. There we go. Nibbler is a good zombie. Okay. He doesn't know it yet, but he's a good zombie. I protect Nibbler by putting this little block above his head. And Nibbler knows, right? Nibbler knows if he's naughty, I'm going to take the block away. And, yeah. He is kind of a naughty zombie, but yes. And then down here is okay. So all of our iron comes from this organic hot springs. Yes, it comes from a hot springs, and the hot springs supplies us with all the iron that we need right now. We're gonna need lots of iron, you know, in this world because we're gonna have lots of hoppers, and so the hot springs helps us harvest the iron, right? How it works is, well, I mean, it just kind of happens. You know, you just wait around in the area. I do have, so inside here is an ender pearl stasis. Yeah, just ignore that chat. Inside there is an ender pearl stasis chamber, and that's the hot springs working. Okay, the hot springs is working. Y'all want to see my fishing hut? Let me show you the fishing hut. Come over here. Bop. So, and this is going to be the next farm that I'm trying to set up. Is going to be a bamboo, automatic bamboo harvesting farm. Lisa! Bamboo automatic harvesting farm, so that I can have plenty of wood for plenty of chests. And I got hoppers, because we're going to need lots of that stuff. And of course, you know, found some wood. But y'all check out my little fishing hut, right? This is my fishing hut. It's nighttime. I tell you what, I will go. Hello, Aku. How's it going? I will go ahead and fish one evening with y'all. Just so, and I don't know how long I've been up. I think, did I take a nap early? So I did end up fishing up a fishing rod. Bop, bop. So let's. This is what I do on my Sunday streams. Okay, I stream on Sunday on Twitch. I kick off at 8 a.m. Central Time in Texas. You know, on Sunday, and I'll play during the day. During the day, I'm mining, I'm building, I'm working right now. I'm working on the bamboo farm. Don't tap the glass, right? Working on the bamboo farm, and the bamboo farm is coming together, looking really good. Oh, what's up, man? So once I get the bamboo farm kind of going, so next Sunday stream is I'll give you all a preview, right? So the next Sunday stream is going to be me. We got to get slime. I can't make a slime block, a sticky piston, or a slime block flying machine without slime. So in order to get slime, I have a very unique way that I'd like to try to get the slime, right? Uh, I haven't yet to discover the source of how I'd like to get it, but we'll get it. You know, we got chunk base. You know, I'm not going to. In case anybody's wondering, I'm not going to be doing. Oh, thank you so much. Don't tap the glass for following me. I appreciate it, man. That's so cool. But oh man, so did King. Awesome. I didn't even see that. Y'all just kind of came in all of a sudden. Reno guy, man, follow the library. Golly, y'all are so cool. So anyway, this Sunday, I'm gonna try and get my first slime block, just like the first mending block. I'm gonna try and get it in a fashion that's a little unique to Minecraft. Not a lot of people think of getting slime this way. And once I get slime that way, Nando, thank you so much. But once I get slime that way, then I will definitely try to work up a slime farm. But first we got to get a slime block, right? We're gonna do it slowly. But man, the fishing has been really good tonight. Y'all are lucky, TikTok. Man, thank y'all so much, and all the likes and shares and follows. But yeah, this is kind of what I do. I come out here and so if you're on Twitch or YouTube, woo, let's check it out. Let's see what we got. It's not as good as our. I mean, we got a pretty good one here. Okay. I'm breaking through. Man, look, it's gonna go in here with the other ones. Still not a bad fishing rod. I always gotta have a backup, man. Look, I'll tell you what's super cool is like usually Reno guy. Thank you so much. What's super cool or what stinks is like on what was that? Did y'all hear that? Anyway, on Sunday it seems like I'm being just inundated and surrounded by drowned. In TikTok, y'all are like scaring them away. Y'all are, I guess the drowned are afraid of being with on TikTok with so many followers, so many views. Man, it's been awesome, man. I just know, look, 1,692 likes. Thank you so much. We're so close to hitting that 1,700. That is so cool. Look, okay, there's something about this area of the lake. Okay, something's going on. Check out how many puffer fish that I got. Hold on, wait till the day. Hold out just for a second. Name tag, I'll take it. But y'all gotta check out the puffer fish that I got going on up here. It is insane. You know what? We're gonna take the name tag. We gotta name Nibbler. Nibbler hasn't had a name yet. We gotta name him. You know, he's special. Why do we have a zombie in our base? The zombie in our base is gonna end up being my mending villager once I finally catch a mending book. And then once I get that mending book, then it opens up all kinds of villager trades for me. Not that I'm handcuffing myself, y'all. I'm just handcuffing myself. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You gotta challenge yourself sometimes. You know, this is a sandbox game, and you get to kind of have fun and do whatever you want. And so I'm super stoked about the opportunity of just being able to come on here, chill out with y'all, mine, fish. I mean, now I'm just brand new to shaders though, right? What do y'all think of my shaders? I've never played with shaders before, and it's not that I was against it, but I always played on a laptop at the house, and the laptop just wasn't able to. Like handle the. What's up, Shady? The laptop wasn't able to handle shaders or anything like that. So, oh man, I ended up. Well, so when I came to work and I was just playing on regular old vanilla Minecraft, no shaders. And History and a couple other folks in chat says, hey, you know, I said, hey, how could I improve the stream? How could I get better? You know, that's what the name of the stream is, Getting Better Together with Seth. And they all suggest, or a lot of them suggested shader. Oh, here we go. We got the drown. You tried, boy? What are you? No, just a regular old drown. Catch a fish? Bam. Let's talk to him. He wants that hugs. No hugs for you. Yeah. Did you see that? Did you see how manly that was? Man, I'm brave. super brave. I mean, I had to adopt the sword, so he really wasn't a match. But it's still bravery. Oh. Anyway, so like I said, we were just chilling out and having a good time, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the mending challenge, the green way, and I hope it's gonna work out fine. How many fishing attempts do you think I'm gonna end up having to get to before I actually pull my first mending book? Because I missed it. That could have been it, chat. I was too busy reading chat. Oh gosh, what if that was? I would die. No. I think Green was like sitting at like 5,000 fishing attempts, so we're a fifth of the way to him, and it'll happen. Well, see, here's the thing. Okay, so Green, he did pull. So the loot tables that work in Minecraft, right? The way how I understand it, the loot tables are somewhat unique. Okay, so you'll be like, that was a treasure item. They're in line, right? There's already when the world is generated, the loot table's already created for this fishing, and so in order to, for you to pull that, you just have to be fishing, and whoever's fishing, it doesn't matter who it is. It's not like tied to the individual. It's not tied to the player. It's like on an SMP. It's not the person. It's just whoever happens to be fishing at that moment. And the pool, that's just a treasure loot table, right? And it's gonna say, okay, the next thing's gonna be a treasure item, and then you have like a 0.2 chance of pulling a book that has mending on it. That's all we need. That's it. Now what I'm doing is I'm set up kind of a challenge to chat. On my Sunday Twitch stream, I've allowed chat to decide, what do I do with my first mending book, right? I've allowed chat to say, hey, if you have their first mending book, Seth, you got to put it on a shield. That's what the consensus is. I have a diamond Fortune 3 pickaxe, and chat wants me to put that on a shield. I'm like, oh gosh, I will do it. I mean, I would hate to, but chat's gonna decide what to do with the first mending book, and that's okay, because once I get it, it's gonna open me up to villager trading. We'll get the other stuff. That's not that huge of an issue. So once we open up the villager trading, we'll be able to put some enchantments on some pickaxes and stuff like that. But right now, that's where we at. But man, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. All the love and support. And it's fun streaming. I hope y'all are having a good time. I love the lurkers. I love the just people hanging out with me. It just means the world. Like I said, I've been playing this game for 10 years. Never had an audience. And, so the world that I came out, it's going to be morning. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to fish a couple more times, right? And once we get through kind of fishing a couple more times and it gets to be daylight, right before daylight, I'm going to go hit the bed just to reset my insomnia counter. So I really don't care that much for phantoms in this world. I don't know, if you were a person who voted for phantoms, I don't know if we can be friends. I'm just saying, Mumbo was just like, oh yeah, this is a great idea. Let's get phantoms in the world. I don't know what y'all were thinking. I don't remember. I wasn't a part of that community at that time. I mean, I played Minecraft, but I didn't watch the lives or anything. So fishing also gives me a couple more. Fishing also gives me a couple of chances to hit my vape. It's kind of my cheeky way of, so I'm not just like sitting here the entire time, just mining aimlessly. All right, last time, whatever we catch, we catch. Maybe it'll be a book. Let's see. It was a water bottle. Let's go hit that bed for just a second. Damn. Oh, we missed it. Missed it, chat. Because I was greedy. Because I was a greedy Gus. I got bad news for girlfriend. I got braces. No kids are about. Oh, Tim, how's it going, man? I love the dad jokes, man. Keep them coming all the time. 100%. Let's put this stuff up. Check out the puffer fish, though. I got a stack and a half of these stupid things. But that's cool, And saddles, oh my gosh, I got too many saddles. Let's put the fish up. Bam, bam, bam. So much for cod. All In bowls, water bottles. Can't stack water bottles, of course. But hey, it's super cool. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna eventually put some of this other junk stuff down here. Did that not fit? The water bottle didn't even fit. So let's throw out a bowl. I don't need a bowl. All right. Let's get back over there. Let's keep digging. That's what we're up to. Oh, I'll make you have a lot of likes. Oh, thank you, my fellow Mexican amigos. Man, guess what? Okay, so I live in a part of East Texas, right? And we have a lot of Spanish-speaking folks, predominantly Hispanic population where I live. And I actually grew up in a household. Of course, my biological mom and dad, they did the best they possibly could, and I ended up staying with a family who were like a second family to me for a lot of the time. And the dad was from Michoacan, and the son spoke fluent English. Big honky like me, man. He spoke the most fluent Spanish that you would just ever see in your life or hear in your life, right? And he would get the craziest looks from folks because he grew up with a dad that was, spoke Spanish. And he could speak Spanish like you could not believe. My best friend ever growing up. So I hang out with him all the time. I picked up a little bit, right? But I'll be honest with you, I didn't really pay attention too much about Spanish until I started working at AutoZone. And here's what happened, okay? When I was at AutoZone, Raphael, I know his name was Jamie. Jamie would get all the sales, right? And it's not like we were making commission off the sales. But if you're just standing there all day at AutoZone and and you're not talking to anybody, I mean, that's just boring. So I would listen to Jamie talk to somebody, and I would hear him say, "Filtro de aceite." And then I'd see Jamie go get an oil filter. And then I'd just like, oh, okay, so filtro de aceite is an oil filter. And I know I'm hacking it to pieces, okay, fellow Mexican amigos. I know I'm from Texas. You got to give me a little pass. But as it progressed, I would hear him say a banda or a bomba de agua. And it just kind of expanded from that. And so that's how I learned Spanish, was sitting at AutoZone and trying to help customers and trying to fill their needs. And as time progressed, I was able to develop more words and sentences. So I was able to ask folks like, "What year model car is it?" Okay, ¿Qué año es? ¿Qué año es? And then ¿Qué clásico? And things like that. So I was able to have a very simple conversation with somebody. And when I say simple, I mean like elementary. But I was able to help folks, right? And that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to help my customers. I wanted to be able to, let's see how many blocks out. We're 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going 4 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I wanted to kind of keep the flow going. And I wanted to be able to help the customers out and be able to do things. Oh, thanks for the likes. I appreciate that. And so in order for me to do that, that's what I did. I had to learn how to speak a little bit of Spanish. And so I picked up words here and there. And oh man, look at those hearts coming in. Thank you so much. Look at there. I'm past the 1,700. I didn't even know that, man. 1,700 likes on a video. That is so cool. I'm just like dumbfounded. I don't even understand. Cedric, thank you for following, dude. That was so cool. That's the goal. I want to try to develop the channel. I want to try and gain the followers and stuff like that. I'm not so much worried about the monetary stuff right now. I just want to get some followers. Garrett, thank you. But that's what happened. I would learn those little Spanish words, and I was able to help folks out. And as time went on, I'll tell you a funny story. I was working at AutoZone, right? And Raphael, I worked at a different AutoZone this time. Raphael, he'd been there, and he knew that I knew some words in Spanish. He knew I wasn't like super versed in Spanish. But this guy came in, and he was just like, he asked me, he'd been in before, and I'd helped him, but I could help with like an oil filter or a belt, a water pump, a battery, simple things, right? Well, he walked in and he said something, he asked her something that I could not comprehend. And it's because I'd never learned this word, never heard it before, and I didn't know how to speak the language, or I didn't understand how to. I mean, if you needed to go to the bathroom or something like that, I could help you find the bathroom. But he started asking for this part, and I was just like, no, 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 I don't understand. And he's like, yeah, you do. And he would keep going on, and he was kind of getting angry. He was a little short Hispanic guy, right? And he was getting really angry. And so the manager came out, Raphael came out. Raphael was just like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? And he started talking to him in Spanish, and the guy was pissed. He was just like, this dude, being a jerk to me. He don't want to help me, he just be racist. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm trying to help you. I just don't understand the part that you're trying to look for. And anyway, so Raphael ended up helping him out and everything, get him all set up. And afterwards, I went to Raphael. I was like, hey, what was it that guy was looking for? He's like, oh, he was looking for a strut. Y'all, I worked at AutoZone for like 7 years. I might have sold 3 struts. That is not something that people just come in there on a daily basis looking for. You wanted an alternator to a 1980 Chevrolet pickup truck, man. That I did that all day long, but a strut, and it's just like I never heard that often enough to understand what that word was. Yes, I got to pick up my blocks. I'm a hoarder. Y'all can judge me. It's okay, but no. Thank y'all so much for the follows. It's so funny. But yeah, he was so pissed. And but if you haven't heard, okay, I get this a lot, right? I'm from East Texas, right? What's up, PJ? I'm from East Texas, right? And in East Texas, we have a lot of different words. When I grew up in West Texas, right? And the West Texas culture versus the East Texas culture is like, it's like different countries, different continents, to be honest with you. The people in West Texas are just different, right? The singer that me and the wife went and watched last night, I wish I could have got a chance to talk to him because he was from West Texas, and you could just tell from his mannerisms and from his demeanor that he was probably from close to the same area that we were from whenever I was growing up, because just this dialect and things was just, more, I just recognized it. It was very familiar to me. All right, look at there. Do we need to dress this hall up? Chat, what do you think? Do we need to come in here and kind of clean this up and make it look pretty? Or are we just kind of good with plain and simple? I mean, what do y'all think? Do you think I need to dress this up a little bit? Yes, I'm vaping. I know, it's bad. I got the Lost Mary. The super... This is Scary Berry, okay? Yeah, I know better. I should know better, but man, I used to smoke cigarettes. I would smoke so many cigarettes, it was ridiculous. But I've gotten so used to hitting these Lost Marys now. There for a while. What's up, Dajan? There for a while, I was doing geek bars. You should stop. I know. There for a while, I was doing geek bars, and I would smoke a pack of cigarettes a day, and I was going outside all the time. I hated the way how cigarettes made me smell. So I actually quit smoking for like 2 years. And then I opened up the trunk of my car, and there was a pack of cigarettes. And in the pack, I was just like, you know what? A pack of cigarettes ain't going to kill me. I started smoking again. Well, a pack of cigarettes ran out really fast. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab another pack of cigarettes. And I kicked it all back up again. And I'm like, So I didn't like the way how they smell or anything else. So I was just like, when I think my kid was smoking vapes, and I was like, let me try that. And I tried it. I was like, I can see why people kind of like get into these things. They're not terrible. 2,000 likes, y'all. I was like at 1,700 a minute ago. What happened? Y'all, what just happened? How did that happen? Y'all, that is... Man, what's up, man? Oh, look at the likes. It just blew up. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. It keeps going. Look, PF and everybody else. Man, y'all are just so cool. Anyway, the hallway. So that's the hallway to the trial chamber. Let's get the bed out. We need to reset that insomnia meter because I don't want to deal with stupid phantoms. But yeah, Asher, no. So I was talking about the vape, And so now and I was smoking so much, I feel like the vape's actually a little better than the cigarettes, right? It's probably not. They're probably worse for me. But now they're just so convenient, you know, is be able to, because I work at a desk. This is my office. This is where I work from. It's dirty. It's I usually got a filter turned on so you don't see everything. Got my fan in the back and everything else. But I keep all, you know, this is where I do all my stuff. What's up, James? How's it going? I keep my this is where I do my design stuff. You know, I'm not a graphics designer, okay, but I do graphics design. Do we want to dress this up? Y'all, I never really heard. Not a graphics designer. I do T-shirts and signs and banners and things like that. I think I want to leave this alone. Let's make the ability for us to get to the trial chamber easily. But we're gonna dig down 3 blocks on both sides. But we need to get some soul sand. I wouldn't say it's a whole print shop. So let me start over. Okay, yes, it's a print shop. It's out in East Texas called iSign Shop. You can go check it out. We make banners, signs, T-shirts, and stuff like that. A long time ago, I had a guy that worked for me, super cool, friendly guy, and somehow or another, we only did one of these. Somehow or another, we ended up making. We got some signs in here. We'll make some signs. Junglewood. Junglewood's make some signs. Why not? We ended up getting a printer, right? And the printer was actually supposed to be used for some other stuff. Vinyl banners. Yep. Got a printer and started making some stuff. Well, okay. Let me back up just a little bit. I'll tell you the whole story. Let me get my thoughts ahead of me. So, yeah. No, James, come on now. I got that stringer block thing that just happened right now, where my brain I don't know. Maybe I hit that vape too many times and oxygen got deprived. So James, here's what happened. We have another business where we make office supplies like big binders, tab dividers, sheet protectors, things like that. And we would print customers' logos on that stuff, right? And as time progressed, as we went through and started doing stuff, we would get requests to print customers' logos on our big products. Well, as we were doing that, get a bucket, we were always outsourcing it to another guy. And his name was Harold, really super cool dude. And Harold would print our products for us. Well, eventually we're just like, we want to start doing this a little bit more in-house, right? And I had a guy that worked for me, super smart and intelligent guy. His name was Randy, and he was young. And Randy was actually at that time he was working out in the shipping area, right? And he came to me and said, Seth, I can do more and do that. I said, well, let's start with photography. I have lots of photography because it's a .com website. And we were taking photos of all of our products and stuff. Randy ended up showing such an aptitude in learning and doing that stuff. So thank you so much, Paige. Randy showed such an aptitude in learning to do that stuff. I ended up sending him to college, right? I paid for him to go to college, and we're a small business. We weren't able to do that. We're not able to do that for everybody, but we started that out, and he just flourished 100%. Such a good guy. We're gonna dig that out 3 wide. Yep, just like that. We're gonna stand here and bop. So as time went on, right, he got more proficient at doing it, and so his skills changed, right? He was able to do more, and he's just like, you ought to start, doing signs and stuff like that. And it's just like, well, there was a place that had a big auction, and we ended up buying a whole bunch of stuff that does signs, and excuse me. So that's what we did. We started making signs. Well, in that area, I think it was right around election year, and the mayor of the town, somehow or another, his signs were ordered, but he wasn't able to get them in time. So he called us up and he was just like, "Hey, can y'all do signs?" I was like, "Well, technically, yeah, we've never done them before, but yeah, we could give it a shot." And he's like, "Yeah, make me some signs." I was like, "Okay, well, bet, let's do that." So that's what we did. We made his signs the first, right? And then it wasn't long after that. Let's see, am I gonna get creepified? No, I'm actually safe right now. If you saw one of my TikToks, this is the area that obliterated me. But anyway, it wasn't long after that his competitor came to us, right? The guy that was running against him, and the competitor's just like, "Hey, you made so and so signs. Can you make mine too?" I'm like, "Man, we'll do anything if you got money," you know. So we made the competitor signs, and that's how it came up with the name I Sign Shop. You know, it's just kind of a play on it, and we just said, "Well, we're gonna do that." And it wasn't long after that, people kept coming in, and they're just like, "Hey, can you do t-shirts?" I was like, "Well, no, we don't have the printer to do t-shirts." But enough people came in and asked, "Hey, can you do t-shirts?" Randy's just like, "Yeah, we can do it, but we have to buy a printer." I was like, "Okay, let's go buy a printer." So we called up the place where we buy all our supplies from. They're like, "Yeah, we actually have a printer we can sell you right now, and it's actually really decent." It's like, "Okay, let's do that." So we bought a little handheld screen printer. They came and installed it, and at that time, Randy had like one little helper dude, and they set it up. And unfortunately, the way how they set it up, they didn't set it up very well. They didn't tighten up all the bolts, right? And so the alignment just wasn't able to be reproduced over and over again. So why am I digging this block out? I'm just gonna dig it back. Oh well, I'm here now. We're here. But anyway, the alignment wasn't correct. You know, we're gonna. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do. I just now realized. You'll see. So after a while, oh, there we go. So we can get on this side. Bop. So that's the pit straight down. We need to make sure when we do this that we leave that side open, because that side is the side that's the waterfall. You know, where we could just drop straight down and hit the water. But so after we got the screen printer going up for the t-shirts, it wasn't far long after that we were, let's see, yep, let's do this, pop. All right, so right there, this is gonna be our waterfall up right there. This is our drop point right there. Welcome to the trial chambers. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna forget. Come over here. Pop. I think that's right. One more. Yeah. And we're going to be digging straight. We're going to be pillaring straight up. Man, Evan, I'm doing great, man. I hope you're having a great day. Evan is a G, y'all. He has liked almost every... In fact, I'm pretty sure you've liked every single video I've ever produced. So, Evan, y'all show Evan's love, man. He is a homie that's been with me from the very beginning, and absolutely just one of the greatest, awesome guys out there. It's because of folks like Evan and some of y'all are also helping out as well too, that has kept me encouraged about continuing to keep doing this. So Evan, thank you so much. You are definitely one of those amazing people that I really, really appreciate. So let's do this. Bop, bop, bop. So this is going to be the drop side. Blah, we're going to fall down this tube. This is going to be the rise side. So we're going to come back up here, and we're going to set up a convenient way for us to get back up. And of course, you know, every now and then I misclicked. Bop, 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 bop. Kind of blocked this area because, and I just realized I forgot which side was the drop side. I'm pretty sure that, which one is it? Yeah. Let's do this. We'll take our chances, right? We're going to take our chances. We're going to put, let's just do this. We'll do that, and we'll hope that works. Okay? But nonetheless, man, thank y'all Evan, do you see how many, like 3,000? It just blows me away. I really am. I mean, you're just watching some old crazy redneck place blocks in Minecraft. I hope I'm entertaining. I hope y'all enjoy the show. I hope oh, I lost that torch. This game is so much fun to me. Like I said, been playing it for about 10 years. Not well. There's 20 of them. There's 20 of them. What? There's 20 of what? Well, oh my gosh, the anticipation. 20 of them. Either way, but as I keep progressing and keep doing this, it's just more and more encouraging. Did I run out of blocks? Oh no, I forgot to pick up blocks down below. Are we? Yeah, we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough to get up. We'll be able to get out. I cast soup in your pockets. What the heck? What kind of soup? Hold on. We talking broccoli and cheese soup? We talking potato soup? We talking chicken and dumpling soup? Like what kind of soup we talking about? Because not all soups are. Oh yay! It's raining, y'all. Let's get in cover. Sleep. We're not gonna sleep in a wet bed. Okay. Just broth. Okay, let's see. Am I gonna die? Is this either gonna be a complete win or a complete fail? I feel like it's this one. I don't know why. I bet it's this one. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say I put a torch in this one, right? We're gonna go down this one. If this doesn't work, then obviously it's gonna be that one. So let's see. Hey! Is this right? Yes. Okay. Funsies. Alright, so we went down that one. Let's get this up. Alright, so that one was yeah. Yes. Come up. Now I can't see which torch. It'll be alright. We need to go back up top. We're gonna go back up top, and we are going to yeah, we gotta go back up top. We're gonna put a water bucket down up there so that we can be able to get up and down this quickly, because I got some soul sand we'll throw down inside there, and this is the reason why I need a fast way to be able to get up and down there. So yeah, just broth. You're just broth. I don't want no broth. Yeah, I knew that was wrong. I knew it was wrong. Look, Sandy just messed me up. That's what it is. Sandy, you know, it's okay. I forgive you. Let's see. I'm supposed to find... yes, okay, this way. And this is the reason why I have to be able to find my way out, because... or why I want a quick way up and down. Because this... I keep getting lost in this area. Over and over again. I keep doing the same mistake. Yep. Okay, this is my way out. 3 torches. And it should be... yes, okay. Whew. I just knew I was going to be lost right there. Right? Okay, there you go. A little bit better view. Speaking of broth, right? I absolutely fell in love with this new restaurant in Tyler, right? Where are you from? I'm in around Tyler, around East Texas, right? Planet, thank you so much for coming in the chat. Appreciate it. But no, I'm from a little town out in East Texas. Okay, do we got the water bucket? Yes. We got the soul sand? Yes. Anyway, me and the wife, we love trying new things, love trying new restaurants, right? And there was a brand new restaurant called Dumplings and Noodles. And so we tried it out, went down there, and didn't know much about what it was. Looked up the menu before we got there, and they had bao, right? They even had xiaolong bao, right? And if you're Chinese and I just messed it up, or Japanese and I just messed it up, I apologize. But yeah, they had all of these different baos, and I was just like, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be good. We're gonna have a great time. So we tried it out. And sure enough, the Xiaolong Bao is like a dumpling that has broth in it. Like, so really, how long did it take to mine? This, I mean, I did this morning. So about an hour. Not even an hour. 30 minutes. So we did all the Xiaolong Bao thing, right? And we're going to be popping up this side right here. This is the side we went down. So let's place the water bucket. Ah, I didn't. We got to go back. See, this is where we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Why did I do that? But they had this Xiaolong Bao, and when you bit into it, the broth just... I know. Look, come on. It's just visiting. Early game stuff. We'll get there. So anyway, the broth came on there, and Roblox is actually in here. Hey, what's up, Roblox? But the Xiaolong Bao, when you bit into it, it like, you know, hot juices just explode in your mouth. Please don't stitch that. But anyway, all these boiling hot juices just explode in your mouth, and it was like freaking stupid hot. And I love hot food. Like, when it singes my tongue a little bit, I'm like in heaven, right? So I was already kind of happy about that. But then I look at the wife and me. I'm like, don't do it. Don't bite into it. And she let him cool off for a second. She wasn't that big a fan of him, to be honest with you. And just need that right there. We need some bones. Where the bones at? I had them in here. No bones. Looking for bones. No bones. Got bone blocks. Is that going to be enough? It might be enough. We'll see. All right. If it's not enough, then hopefully it'll grow up the rest of the way. But yeah, we bit into it, and they were so good. Man, Xiaolong Bao is really good. So I enjoyed it. But I don't know, like, in my wife, she's either allergic to everything in the world, or she can't eat it because it breaks her out or something. I don't know what to tell you. But she had it, right? After it cooled down for a second, she had it, and like, she got dizzy, right? She got like disoriented, and she felt loopy. Like, I mean, she was like literally like kind of drunk. They didn't serve alcohol or anything. She kind of felt like she got tipsy, right? And so we get in the car, get her home and stuff like that. She's like almost to the point of delirious. And the only thing I think of is maybe they had some mushrooms inside there, and she had an allergic reaction to it of some kind. And sure enough, she did. Did we go down there? Yeah, we went down the right hole, and we should have this. Yes, pop. And we're going to do just kind of a makeshift thing right now. I'm not too interested about making it. Okay, we're going to do that. Awesome. But, yeah, she just kind of, it hit her like a ton of bricks, man. Yeah, we're going to have to get up here. Bop, 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 bop. And come over here. And yeah, I don't care. We'll get down here. We'll start back over. Let's do that. But yeah, after a good solid few minutes of her acting delirious, she finally started feeling a little better. But she was really kind of concerned there for a bit, because she was just like, oh my gosh. She goes, I do not feel good at all. But we ended up taking care of her, and I like going back over there. It's like one of my favorite joints to eat at. Yeah, let's just grab some of this. It don't matter. We got plenty of blocks we're working on. I'm gonna start digging this out. There we go. And I just need a quick and easy way. Did I bring dirt? I got dirt. Okay. I'm just like, oh God, Seth, you're not planting nothing. So there's that, and then no, gotta go a little higher. You ever been to digging in your butt? You ever be? I don't know what that really means. I kind of feel a little dirty about reading that on stream, but thanks. No, we were those buns were just so good, man. They were good. I absolutely enjoyed them, and so like that's one of my favorite places to go now to eat is is at that noodles and dumplings place, and but the wife, she don't really care that much for it. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna come here. All right, so let's do this. We're going to. We got. I don't. Why did I say dirt, y'all? I don't know what I was thinking. Right there. We're gonna dig this one block out. Come right there. We're gonna put our soul sand here. That's gonna get us up high. Now kelp. Bop. Okay, and bone blocks. Bop. All right, there we go. And whoa! Am I going the right way? Let's just double check. Let's make sure. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, looks like we're good. Let's get this thing growing. All right, here we go. Live goal achieved because it's celebrated. What? We hit a Damien Center Rose. What the heck, man? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, did you see what? Thank you so much. That was so cool, man. Thank you. Wow. Look. This is a reminder that it's time for the night crew to rest. Sky Hunter. This is early morning for me. It's 6 a.m. where I am right now. I'm super happy. Let's see. How far up did we get? Let's see. Let's see if we're gonna die. Let's see. How much farther we gotta go? Let's swim up here. Oh my goodness. Are the bubbles? Are we gonna make it? We're not gonna make it, y'all. Oh, maybe we will. Let's come up here. Let's refresh. Came to drop some roses. Gonna say, oh man, thank you. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like all the roses stuff, I don't get it. I don't understand it all right now. But thank you. Oh, I almost dropped down that. Thank you, 100%. And one day it will make sense to me. To be honest with you, what I'm so stoked about right now is followers. I want to try and gain followers so that I can continue to keep doing this. And I'm sure the roses and stuff and everything else is gonna come. I just know it. All right, so we got a little ways to go. We could probably harvest some stuff. I might have some bone meal already. I do got some poppies. Let's go get those poppies. Let's go turn that into bone meal. And it looks like we need to eat too. What do y'all think of the music in the background? You know, because I stream on Twitch. I like to put some music on behind, and because it's also streaming on YouTube, and I make everything into shorts. I have to make sure to kind of keep the. I don't want to get copyright stricken, so I use Pretzel Rock. Pretzel Rock's awesome, so that's what I'm using right now. And I play just some chill background music, and I enjoy it. But I don't know. What do y'all think? Is it annoying? Do you want me to just turn it off, or is it okay? I was actually thinking. Oh, that scared me. Oh, look. How did he get over here? Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Jerry. Okay. Oh, you like it? Thank you so much, Evan. I appreciate that. But yeah, trying to figure out the streaming stuff and getting all that down. Let's come over here and trying to make sure I get I want to make sure my sound is acceptable. Not, hey Nibbler, how's it going? Nibbler's hungry. Nibbler wants brains. Let's see. Yep, poppies. Bam, got some poppies. We gotta hook that up to a crafting system pretty soon so that we can. Any bones in here? I mean, why not? Add it to the list of the other ones. Let's see. I think I might have a little bit of bone meal here. Yeah, I got a little bit inside here. We don't need much. We just got to be able to get to the top up there. And let's see what we got inside here. Of course, we got a lot. So let's do this. Bam, bam. Bone meal farm. Coming in hot. All right, let me do this. Pop, pop. Woo, man. Let's let that bone meal go for a minute. I've had so much fun. Look, and I absolutely love Twitch. Twitch has been fantastic to me. It allowed me to start streaming. YouTube, been on YouTube, and that's allowed me to start streaming. But the whole reason for me of watching the videos and learning like how to stream, one of the things that I was given advice on was just like, hey, you got to get on TikTok. TikTok is a whole nother realm of crazy. The people on TikTok, you're more discoverable on TikTok. You can find, man, thank you so much for all the gifts and the likes and everything, man. It's so cool. But they were telling me you got to get on TikTok. That the fan base is crazy over there. That they actually jump on folks' streams and they communicate with people and they just chill and hang out. And I was thinking, I was just like, y'all, that's what I want. That's what I gotta do. So I didn't know much about TikTok, so I had to take advice from my 20-something-year-old, and he explained to me like how it works and everything. And he kind of brought me through the process of the whole thing. Like I said, stay healthy and put the smoking down. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. I do absolutely need to stay healthy for sure. This is actually the healthier version of what I used to do, unfortunately. And everybody needs advice, right? I got plenty of them. But nonetheless, brother, he was telling me, I'm like, hey, these are the things you do, and I listened to him, and he showed me the way. Is it already done? Is it already chewed through all that bone meal? 20 bone meal. Gone through all those poppies. 37. I bet that's enough. Let's see. And so he was explaining to me how to do all this, and I took his advice. Awesome dude. He helped me out in so many ways. But that's what I've found out. It's just like, yeah, I can't wait. And so this whole time I've been posting on TikTok. This is all I do. Man, no, I'm glad. Stay healthy, brother. I want you to be healthy. I want you to be happy. You know, that's one of the things that I tell folks. I want you to be healthy if you want to be healthy. I want you to be happy regardless, right? If you are a 400-pound man and you're happy, I want you to be a happy 400-pound man. I can't imagine being a 400-pound guy being happy, but, you know, if that's what works for him, you do you, boo. Yeah, have fun. This is America. If you want to be that, be that. But the only thing I love suggestions. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm an independent thinker, right? I want people to be able to feel comfortable, make suggestions and things like that. But you can't get you can get your feelings hurt, but when someone doesn't take your advice, right? That's just one of those things where you can't get all butthurt about it. But I mean, you can. I don't know what good it'll do. End up causing you more problems or more pain than anything. Where are we at? Oh yes, okay. We were down to, we were 6 away. That's awesome. I'm losing all my torches. All right, so now, right, we got the bubble column. Okay, let's set up with a couple of signs so that we can get entrance into this. Did I bring some wood? Yes, I did bring some wood. I had foresight. Look at there. We're gonna have a little bit more of that. Bop, bop. Get that. We gotta get a couple of sticks. Bop. Get that. Now let's. I have a crafting table. Yes, I do. And we're gonna make some jungle signs. 3's fine. How do we want to enter this thing? How do we want to come into this thing? I mean, I just want it simple right now, to be honest with you. I just want it. I just got home from a 20-mile run. Listen, okay. Man, that is awesome. Good for you. When I was 16 years old, I want to say 16. When I was 16 years old, I thought I wanted to join the Navy, right? I was so close to. I thought that was my dream, right? It was to join the Navy. Okay, we're gonna leave this open, so that means we're gonna come in from this side. Yes, and that's what I wanted in life more than anything in the whole world. I wanted to join the Navy, so we're gonna do bop bop and bop bop. We're gonna put one here and one here. This is gonna be our entrance. Yep. Get the signs. I didn't put it in the right spot. That's okay. We'll get there. Did you make your base center? That's the goal. That is the dream. We're going to try and do that right now. Okay, yeah. All right. So, this is going to kill me. We got to do that. We got 3 signs for a reason, right? Okay, there we go. Whew. Alright. We made it. So now, check this out. Now, I got an easy way up. And, yep. And we got plenty of that. And then if I need to get down, hey! Now I can get down quickly. Awesome. Yes. And this is where we're going to have our base. This will be our base for quite some time once I get everything moving. But I had to have an efficient way of getting up and down because it was... doing it now is just... It was painstaking. So let's do this. I got plenty of that. And we'll push a little bop. Now we can just step right up in here. Get inside there. I'm so excited. I didn't know science blocks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, science block them. So does what was the other one? The other one is signs and fence gates block signs. Ooh, getting to be dark. All right. So now we have access to over here. I'm coming up on about an hour and a half on stream, so I'm gonna go to the potty here in a second. So let's. Ooh, you know what? Before we do that, let's come over here. I got so many people that's... I am almost at 2,000 views. Y'all, this has been my most popular... 2,000. Y'all just couldn't help yourself. You just couldn't help yourself. Oh my gosh. Y'all, what is going on? 2001. Yeah, it just blows my mind. Science workshop. Yep. It just blows my mind. The amount of people who come on here. And I have never in my life had an experience that's been as good as far as streaming goes. It is wild to me. Yeah, I've never. Okay, so on Twitch, my average viewer right now, I've been streaming for a little over a month, and I'm not complaining. Okay, that's not what I'm doing. Twitch is a different platform. I'm trying to diversify, and I want to be on multiple platforms. But my average viewership on Twitch is running around 1.3 out of a 5-hour stream, and I'm so grateful for that. To be honest with you, 30 blows my mind away, Evan. Like y'all are gonna y'all have no idea what this does, right? Look, check out this beautiful. Love shaders, man. Look at that. I can't. Okay, I gotta learn how to walk backwards and stuff. That's what all the cool TikTok guys do. They're able to kind of do this on like Exumovoid. He can fly like this. I don't know. How do you fly like this, bro? I don't know. Okay, it's getting dark. We got creepers. We gotta hide. We're gonna hide. There we go. All right. There we go. Funsies. All right, we got that. Do we want to dress our little? Do we want to dress this area? We got plenty of blocks to work with. Let's do that. Let's kind of dress our entrance, so to speak. We need to kind of dress that up. It didn't have to be crazy, but we need. I mean, this is just boring, right? To go from over there to over here. I mean, it's okay. What would we do? So in my other world, right? In my other Minecraft world that I've played for 10 years on, I didn't do a lot of building. I would do functional stuff like this right here. And functional stuff is great, but I wanted to, like, how do I want to expand and grow and become better at doing these things, better together with Seth? This was the one thing that I felt that I wasn't wanting to kind of this is the one thing I felt like I didn't want to tackle, right? Was being a builder. And I'll tell you who gave me the inspiration, right? Mumbo Jumbo. Now, hear me out. I started watching Mumbo Jumbo season 7. He's a builder, by far. One of the greatest, right? We on TikTok, you can't see your health or hunger bar. Just a little heads up. We on TikTok. Can't see your health or... Oh, yeah. I tell you what, let's do this. Let me adjust it. Let's see. I wasn't sure if people really wanted to see that or cared, but let's put it up here. If you're bringing it up, let's do that. Yeah. Now, I'm kind of worried that this would kind of be like too low. But if you think if you're cool with this, I'm cool with it, right? And Eat Me Zombie Girl, thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate that. I'm brand new to doing this, and so you're helping me out. It's better together with Seth. I like it way better. Daddy, thank you, DaVinci. See, better together. That's the whole point. I don't know how to do this stuff, and this is why the community is so cool, because y'all don't mind sharing and helping out, folks. And I know I'm Unk and everything else. I get called that all the time, and I get so tickled. Hopefully it means something endearing, but I get called Unk on I was watching Bella's. I don't know if y'all watch her on TikTok or not. She's absolutely awesome. It's like a little look, Abraham. Let me tell you something. It was so funny the other day. Somebody roasted me on YouTube. They're like, "Oh my gosh, it's the Wish version of Jack Black." Y'all, that was so funny. Oh no, check this out. Check this out. Hold on. My wife was just like, "Look, you have to look. Let's see. Oh, can we do it here? Can we do it? Oh, look at there. There you go." My wife suggested. She goes, "Yeah, you need to imitate art with real life, right?" But I usually don't play with him. But yeah, my wife suggested, "Yeah, you need to kind of lean into that a little bit." And I was like, "Okay, let's go for it." So that's what I did. I went for it. But yeah, he was just like, "Yeah, it's the Wish version of Jack Black." I laughed at that. So look, y'all gotta laugh at yourself. You gotta have fun. Let's go pick up some slabs. You gotta laugh. You gotta have fun. You gotta have a good time. And that's what we're doing. We're playing Minecraft, man. It's not serious. We're just chilling out, having a good time. I'll show you where I started digging out. Right? So we went back here, and I've started the process of kind of digging this area out. Look, it's already... Oh, I gotta get the wax going on these copper bulbs. It gets so dark inside here. But what's cool is that even though it's gonna get dark inside here, mobs aren't gonna spawn inside here as long as I don't go outside the bounding box of the trial chamber, right? If anybody knows better, tell me better in chat, because I probably should know better, but 10 years of Minecraft. Trial chamber is kind of new, to be honest with you. To be fair, we're gonna need more. Let's go ahead and grab 2 more stacks. 3 more stacks. Why not? Trial chambers is somewhat new in the world of Minecraft, so I don't know everything there is to know about it. Oh, you trying to go for a dive? Trying to go for a dive? No, it's 100% all natural. 44 something years of life, and it's just the way how it was. But I'll be honest with you, my beard started turning gray in my 30s, man. That's just the way how it is for me. I'm fine with that. We're gonna, you know what? I don't want to. We're gonna start off like this, right? But I want to come back in later, and I want to add some gradient and textures and some other blocks to kind of break this up. And I'm definitely going to probably want to increase this headroom, to be honest with you. But right, this will be a great first start. And then we want to throw some different lighting inside here. But let's get started with the floor and the walls. I feel like let's go ahead and do that first, and we'll go on from there. But yeah, so that was what gave me the inspiration, was watching Mumbo in this last season, right? Season 10 Mumbo hits so different. So season 10 Mumbo Jumbo, right? And okay, I'm gonna preface this. If anybody knows him, I'm not trying to hurt his feelings or anything like that. Traditionally in the past, his builds were always kind of simplified, right? They were dynamic, they were complicated in a certain manner, but okay, they were complicated in a certain manner, but for the most part, they were like a giant build using 1 or 2 blocks. He didn't use a lot of different gradients or patterns or anything like that. He was doing a lot of this, and I absolutely loved the designs and loved the layouts of those things. But this season of Hermitcraft, right? This season, she's like building like Beatolo, man. And I would watch Beatolo's videos, and I'm just like, oh, Bra has some kind of cybernetic eye. You know, there's no way how he came up with that palette himself. And he does, and it just looks phenomenal, right? But this season, Mumbo, he's just like he said. He's just like, you know what? I think I feel like I'm gonna be a builder this time, and it's really quite simple, right? And he just starts blowing up buildings, and they're absolutely beautiful. Mumbo's base this season is just on a whole nother level, and that encouraged me, right? Because that's how I learned to play that's how I learned Redstone, was watching Mumbo videos, right? And Mumbo could do that, I could do it, and I would follow along, and I'd follow the patterns and everything else, and it was he was just a phenomenal dude. So next thing you know, I'm watching Grian, right? Grian, he's a builder on a whole nother level, and then I'm watching BWO, but now we got Smallish Beans. Joel, what does that guy do? Right, he's got to just eat, sleep, Cheerios, and just play Minecraft. And now they're on the last series. Okay, don't spoil the last series for me. I've purposefully not watching the last series right now because I want to kind of binge watch them at a time. I like to binge watch them. I'm a terrible person on that stuff, but I couldn't help myself, right? So last night I was kind of laying in bed. We got back from the bar a little late, and wife was just knocked out. She had too much to drink, and so got home. It's like I wasn't tired, you know. She's just conked out next to me. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna just watch a little bit of videos. And there wasn't any new Hermitcraft videos that I wanted to watch right then. But there was Joel's. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and watch the first episode. So I watched the very first episode of Joel. I died laughing. Dude's dressed up like Shrek on an ogre. I wonder, and I don't know if that's like his original skin, like what he did from the very beginning. Maybe that was his very first. You know, when I first started playing Minecraft, I was just Steve. You know, I didn't have a custom skin or anything like that. Just was Steve. Yeah, and I was cool with that. Didn't bother me at all. Ooh, we're getting close to the end. I want to do something. Okay, so we're gonna dig up a block, right? We want to just. I want to spend this time right now, like, or the base, the beginning part. Find the blocks. I want to. How do I put this? I want to retexture all this, and I want to do even more, but I want to do it in stages. So what I'd like to do is I'm going to go ahead and finish the floor out over here. I got to do some more of that. Finish the walls and the ceilings, and I'm gonna go kind of plain, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna fill it in. We're gonna do it the the Pearlescent Moon way. That's the way how Pearlescent Moon would do it. But first, give me. You gotta give me just a second. Give me just a second. I gotta go potty, man. I've been streaming for about an hour and 45 minutes. I got my Herbalife drink, and I'm about halfway through the Herbalife drink. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go hit the restroom for a hot minute. I'll be right back. Thank y'all so much, by the way. Y'all are some great folks. Usually I would turn on the 3D printer, but I actually kicked it off this morning. Anyway, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Just a quick trip. Thank you so much if you hanged out for me with or hanged out with me for a little while. Appreciate you sticking around. All right, let's get back. It's inevitable. You gotta make those trips, especially if you drink as much fluids as I do, which is good. I want to stay hydrated. So here we are. Got my shield. Floors. That's what we're doing. So I want to do this center part. I have a pattern in mind of what I want to do. Right. So let's go ahead and start the process of digging out this side. And I guess while we're doing this, we might as well let's go ahead. I didn't bring a bed. All right, well let's spawn some creepers in. Let's spawn some skellies, and because we're gonna be doing that for sure. Bop bop bop. Let's go here. But earlier, y'all were talking. Homie was talking about being healthy, and I think he said he ran 20 miles. 20 miles, y'all. 20 miles. That is ridiculous. Which is awesome. I'm glad that there's folks out there that can do that. Me, so whenever I was like 17 years old, I was got out of high school. Okay, that's a whole nother story in itself. But finished high school, and I wanted to join the Navy. Right, that's what I wanted to do. I was just like, I'm determined. I want to join the Navy, and of course, my big chubby butt was not prepared to join the Navy at this point in my career or my life. And so, in order for me to do that, I said to myself, like, well, I got to get in shape. Right, we live out in the country. Lived out in a little town close to Mount Pleasant, a little town called Cookeville, and let's get some of this roof taken care of. While I'm up here, this will probably be so much easier. So yeah, let's do that first. But we lived in a little town out there in East Texas, close to Mount Pleasant, called Cookeville. And what I did the measurement on my car, and I found out that my friend's house was exactly 2.5 miles away from my driveway, right? So here's the plan. I would start walking every day. 2.5 miles there, 2.5 miles back. I had a dog that would go with me, and my dog's name was James. It was a golden retriever named James. I have no idea why we called the dog named James. I've never heard of anybody naming their dog James after that. But I would go walking 2.5 miles there every single day. I would get up like at 10 o'clock in the morning and start my trek, start my journey, and it'd take a hot minute, to go there and back. But that was the way for me to try to exercise, because I needed to lose weight so that I could try to join the Navy. And once I did that enough times, I was talking to my recruiter, and the recruiter's just like, okay, we're going to send you down to MEPS in Dallas, and you'll weigh in and all this stuff. And right now, you're not going to weigh in. You're not going to be able to pass. He goes, but I don't want you to get discouraged. Let's get the other stuff out of the way. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. I mean, let's do it. So that's what I did. Went down there, did my MEPS stuff. MEPS is so weird. If you're in the military, right? Thank you so much for your service, first and foremost. I appreciate y'all, the sacrifices y'all made. The other thing, right? If you're married to a person that's serving in the military, thank you for your sacrifice, because you got to put up with a lot of crap too, I imagine. But anyway, I went there and did not weigh in. Of course, I knew that was going to happen. That's just the way how it goes. And so we oh, thank you so much. We would I got there and just kind of my brain froze. I got there and it did not weigh in. Okay, no problem. So I went back home, started walking again, and 2.5 miles there, 2.5 miles back. Went a second time to MEPS. and didn't weigh in again. Okay, which I kind of knew. I was kind of it was disheartening because I didn't want anything else in the point in that life or in my life. You know, I was only wanting that one. Hi. Okay, we have a visitor. He just a little balloon boy just wanted to come and say hi. So at that point, you know what? Do we want to give him a block? Let's give him a block. First, we gotta get rid of the block. Come here. Bop, bop, bop. There you go. You can help us pick up these blocks. So at that point, thank you. See, he's gonna be he's a helper. At that point, I was just very interested, and that was the only thing that I wanted. And unfortunately, it was just always outside of my reach, right? And I'm not mad. It's just the way how it worked out. I was angry then. You know, of course, I'm 17 years old. My oldest son is kind of experiencing some things like that right now. Sometimes things just don't work out for you the way how you want them to work out for you. And sometimes you could do everything right and still fail. And that's not a character flaw. That doesn't mean you're a bad person. It just means that, you know, just it don't work out sometimes. But that's always a tough pill to swallow, you know, because a lot of times you try your absolute hardest, and you know sometimes you don't try your absolute hardest, but you still want something, but you can get angry at those things. Anyway, it was at that point in my life, I was angry at that time. You know, I was just like, you know, if 5 miles a day isn't doing it, if 5 miles a day isn't doing it, right? What would do it? And I thought to myself, I was like, you know what I should do? I should just walk around the block. Okay. Now, mind you, I'm in the country. Blocks are different out here in East Texas. Okay. So I take off at like, I got a bottle of water. Okay. Take off walking around the block. I think I left like at 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. Started my little adventure, and you know we better put a torch over here because that will be a spawner in no time. Took off and started walking. Finished my bottle of water. Sometime I'm pretty sure I was probably only like a fourth of the way around the block. Turns out the block was 10 miles. 10 miles long block. Y'all, I didn't get home till like 8:30 at night. I was so tired. My legs were like, it was at the point where like they were just like cramped. And I never walked that much a day in my life. Other than, you know, I did the 5 miles with no problem. You know, and I was doing that on a very often. And the way I did it is like, you know, at first I did not exercise a lot. So at first I would start with just walking. I just walked the entire distance. But then walking was just not enough. And in order to try to get better, I was, you know, running a little bit of it. Or jogging, you know, a light jog. Nothing crazy. I'm not out here trying to be, you know, Forrest Gump or nothing, trying to get the running Hall of Fame or anything. I just would, you know, try to do my hardest on that stuff. And, but yeah, 10 miles on walking. I like to die, man. I got home, my legs were all cramped up. It took like 2 hours for me just to finally settle down. And you would think that I would just pass out and just be exhausted and tired, but I couldn't. I mean, it was so painful. I said to myself, I was like, I never want to do that ever again. And I haven't. I've held true to that promise. I've never walked 10 miles before. Now, I've gone to, Branson, Missouri, and SeaWorld and stuff like that. And there's a lot of walking involved there, but that ain't nothing like 10 miles, man. So if homie ran 20 miles, oh my gosh, in chat, dude, you are a G, man. I can't believe that. That is insane. I mean, it took me all day to walk. If you did that in a morning, good for you, man. But no, I'm excited because this has been like the greatest adventure, right, in life in the last 10, 15 years. My kids are starting to grow up. They're doing their own things and they're kind of interested in their own stuff. My oldest son is really involved in real estate. He wants to be a real estate person. He wants to be able to sell and buy and all that kind of stuff. I guess sell it, for a real estate agent. My youngest son, right? He's really into music. Okay, he is on a. He's not the same as everybody else as far as like abilities and things like that. He's on a spectrum that's just a little bit different and unique, and that's cool with me. But homie has an ear for music like you would not believe. I can't. So like at church, right? They asked us, hey, you want to help us do a job or something like that? And I was like, okay, yeah, I can help with something. And the thing I said I'd help out with was the videography, right? Video makes sense to me. Oh, I think, am I full? No, I'm not full. What? He's freaking it. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not want to break my pickaxe. All right. I gotta go get another one. I've been trying to save him. No reason. Just save him. Let's come down here. Let's pick up all this stuff. Oh. Chat. Really? Tunnel's getting dug up. I think, are we down to our last pickaxe? We might have to use the last pickaxe to go mining. Caving. Because, yeah, I think I'm down my last pickaxe. We can desperately use that mending, but yeah, I was trying to keep as many of my tools as possible, just to keep them. No huge reason. All right, take a nap. Let's take a nap, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, my last one. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to go mining for diamonds. I'm out of diamonds right now, and we got a long way to go. So we might as well. We got lots of. Man, he is loud today. So we got plenty of coal. Let's put the diorite up. I don't need the wax copper, the bone meal. Dandelions are cute. And let's put this up. We don't need a helmet. We don't need a stinking helmet. A shield. Yeah, we're gonna keep a shield with this. Let's do that. Let's get a new shield. Do that right now. Bop. Oh, I didn't do enough. Bop. And where's the shield? In the last live series that I watched with Joel and everybody, they don't have this feature right here, right? And so, like, they're having to figure out how to craft stuff all over again. I'm like, oh gosh, I'm so happy that I have this. Even though I can do the recipe every great once in a while, I can do the recipe, but for the most part, that ain't happening. Let's go ahead and compact this. Let's put our jungle planks up right now. Let's keep the extra shield just in case. I don't need that. Dirt's great, but we're gonna put it up for right now. We'll keep the block handy. Let's go ahead and get our water bucket filled up. Why not? Did he just give me more blocks? Hit 3. All right, hey, three blocks. All right, and let's go ahead and do this. Let's yeah, let's go ahead and get No, let's get all this. Let's come over here. Start our super smelter up. Bop bop. Why are you not working? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get our super smelter going. Well, why not? We'll just put it inside here for right now. We'll put another lava bucket inside there. That way we can kind of keep it running. Let's grab. I got 2 more inside here. We'll make sure that we got plenty of this. Yeah. Should be okay. Yeah, that should keep that smelting for plenty of time. Harvest some glowberries. You know, I did not realize that Minecraft is a game of chores. You know, I'm constantly doing chores. If it's not one thing, it's that we got a stack of that. We're gonna bring. We'll leave this little bit of coal in here. Of course not. We'll leave this little bit of coal in here. It's a game of chores. How do you? Okay, how do you buy Galveston? I went to 3 chemists next to each other in Alcala. I have so yet. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I do not know what Galveston is. Don't have a clue. But maybe somebody in chat's able to help you. I have no idea. And can't eat because I do that. Let's get to the mines. I was made for the mines. I was born for the mines. Lean into that Jack. That's what my son told me. You need to lean into that Jack Black look, man. You look like him. You look like the Wish version Jack Black. That's what that guy said. That just tickled me pink, man. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna do some exciting cave mining. Yes, we're just gonna dig in a straight line and set ourselves up. Eventually, we'll have a better setup. Let's see. Make sure I get to the right level. I think this is where I wanted to be. Let's see. Bop. We're at 53. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. I think any lower. I don't really benefit very much more. Here's some lava. Did I go any lower? Let's see. Do I want to go any lower? Let's see. I like to be about 5 or 6 up from, and I guess I could have put efficiency on this. Well, you don't know. I could have. Maybe I had it. Maybe I didn't. Let's see here. See how far down we are. Up. I like to be, what is that, like 4 or 5 off of bedrock? It puts you underneath the lava, right? I don't want to be at the lava. Okay, yeah, so there's 1, and there's 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 7. I mean, we're up here already. We might as well just stay on this level. What's the worst that could happen? You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Pop. Yeah, sounds good to me. So yeah, let's continue mining in a straight line for a little while. I'm also looking for a geode, right? If I could find a geode, I'd be super happy about that as well too, because and so yeah, now we're playing with shaders, and I'm not used to playing with shaders. So you know what that means? That means I'm going to go many blocks without placing a torch, and then all of a sudden I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna be surrounded by creepers because I don't pay attention and I just get to talking. But anyway, so the Navy, it ended up at the Navy, right? Ended up not ever getting in after it was all said and done. I was heartbroken, 100%, because you know, when I was 17 years old, I was not a good student in high school. I was not a fortunate person to really pay. I didn't really care that much. Dyslexia, I'm not going to say prevented me from excelling at school, but it certainly did put handcuffs on my abilities to be able to do well. I was fortunate enough when I was growing up. I grew up in a small town in West Texas for the most part. And in the small town, they didn't really have a lot of resources for people who had dyslexia. And so I ended up getting put in with the special ed kids, you know. And nothing wrong with special ed kids if you're a special ed kid, for sure. But my learning disability was not on the same level as what they were battling. So, you know, I had folks with Down syndromes, had folks with all kinds of other stuff that and the teachers had to pay more attention to those kinds of issues, and which they should, you know. And at that time, that was the way how the only thing that they knew how to work with folks with dyslexia was to do just that. So that's where I was, and I struggled even with that. So basically, I was just kind of passed around through the school. And when I moved to Mount Pleasant was a much larger school. So my class in the town that I grew up in, my class was 30 kids, like the entire class. right? Boys, girls, everything. We were actually split even 15 boys, 15 girls, right? And I did play in junior high. We played football, right? We played 7-man football teams, right? There's only 7 of us. We played offense, we played defense, we played special teams. The whole thing, you know. You got to sit down and take a drink of water during halftime, basically. But the game was a lot shorter, so it's not. When I watch football games in high school football now in bigger cities, they play for like almost 2 freaking hours, man. It goes on forever. We got like 2 timeouts. We got nothing, and so of course, that was big tackle and stuff. But when I moved to the big city, when I moved to Mount Pleasant, my class was like 400, right? And that's not even really big in today's standards. Tyler, right north of us where I live now, they have class of like 700 kids. I'm like, good God, I don't know 700 people. Ooh, got some lapis. Let's get that lapis. I'm all about getting that XP this early game, man. Oh, it just now dawned on me. Let's go back. I'm sorry, chat. We got to go back. We're wanting diamonds. Let's get that Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe. Why not? We'll use this one to mine as much as we can, but once we find the diamonds, we'll use the Fortune 3 to get it. Is that okay? It makes complete sense to me. I'm looking at these numbers and I'm just like blown away. 3,000 likes. Why? How? 3,300 likes. 13 people viewing me at the same time. Like I said, on Twitch, I was doing good if I averaged 1.1 viewer. And now y'all are just like blowing me up. Y'all making me feel so good. Making me feel like this is something that I want to continue to do. And thank y'all so much. And y'all just lurking in chat is super cool to me because I'm just chilling out, chatting with myself, having a great time. Okay, here we go. We wanted to get up here and we wanted to get that. I actually think it's in here. Let's go get it. Pop, pop, pop. Did he go? Is that who that is? Is he in here? Only got one. There we go. We're gonna keep that baby out. Let's get over here. Did I lose the other guy? I wonder if that's who that is. I wonder if that's what it was. If homie that I was gave the blocks earlier. Oh well. I think there's even more at the place where I had the other ones. I didn't rescue them all. So if a worst case scenario, we'll get there. Oh, and that does look really good. Being able to view all that. I should move the image up just a little bit more. Let's see if I can do that real quick because it is a little annoying. I'm just now noticing this. Let's see if I can grab that. Grab the image, unlock it, and let's see here. Let's keep coming up. And it's not all over the edge. That's a little annoying. And now let's move it down just a little bit. Yeah, I feel a little better about that. All right, back to the game. But when I was down there and I was trying to, let's see, I got the regular good. When I was trying to join the Navy, I was doing all the walking and stuff like that, and it just blew up in my face in the end. And I was so discouraged, as a young man would be, and I was just heartbroken and upset and angry with myself because it didn't work out for me. Angry at God, angry at everything, and I understand. I really get it because I feel like I tried my hardest to try to see if I couldn't excel and do this. And I was excited. So they even gave me a job. They told me, hey, Seth, you're going to be an EOD guy, blah, blah. I was like, man, that would be so cool, is to be able to get out of this podunk town and go join the Navy and go do something with my life and everything else. Nope. God had other plans for me. Let's put a torch in. God had other plans for me. And it was working at the AutoZone. So that's what I did. I worked at AutoZone for, what felt like, let's see, I worked at AutoZone for, at that time was actually working at a gas station, right? Worked at a convenience store right off the highway, right off of the interstate, as a matter of fact. And of course, I was like 16 years old when I started that, to be honest with you. But okay. I was hoping I'd find a geode here very soon because I'd like to get some amethyst blocks. I got something special planned out with some amethyst, and then so as soon as I find some amethyst, we're gonna have a little side quest we're gonna do. But anyway, we were playing there, and I was trying to do the best that I could to try to join in the Navy. Of course, that failed out. Went back to working at the gas station. I was at first I started there at 16 years old as a sandwich artist at Subway, right? Serving Subway sandwiches. And it's a lot of fun. You know, I worked the graveyard shift, right? 10 o'clock at night to 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't have a car. My dad worked at the hospital across the street. So, but he worked from 6 o'clock in the afternoon to 6 o'clock in the morning. So I would ride with him on the motorcycle or in the car, whatever we were taking that day. I would ride to him to the hospital, and I would sit from 6 o'clock in the afternoon to 10 o'clock at night before I clocked in. A lot of times I'd just go to the convenience store and I'd, stock Cokes or just do stuff in the meantime. I had to beg for my first job. So I'm excited. Yo, check it out. Heck yeah, man. That is good news. Heck yeah. Alright, so we are not battling a warning anytime soon. But. I'm happy. Let's get over here. Let's harvest some of this. This is some great XP. Heck yeah, we'll get up to 30 levels in no time. Until we hear Shrieker, y'all. Until we hear the dreaded Shrieker. 100%. Man, that is such a good find. Alright, let's do this. So we know the way out is this way. Because I get turned around so fast. Heck yeah, man. That's so cool. Don't fall in the lava, Steph. Don't. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's do what we can. Let's set a torch over here. Let's get some of this stuff picked up, man. I was watching a homie last night, or the other day on TikTok, and he was trying so hard to try to find a deep dark. And I was telling him to just dig in a straight line, get down kind of low, you'll find it. And he was completely new to Minecraft. Super cool, chill guy, for sure. Let's see what we got up here. And I said the awesome thing is that you'll also just, come across cave systems, find diamonds. That, no, I don't want to mess with that right now. We'll get there. It looks like we're going to get around there here in just a second. But super cool, friendly guy. He was actually from Oklahoma. Really nice dude. I want to get up there. That looked like a cave system kind of kicked off over there. Oh, look at there. There's death. Okay, let's do this. Okay, pull out the shovel. Okay, first let's do this. We're going to get creepified. If we don't, I'll light up a little bit behind us. Okay, now let's come over here. Let's dig this boy because I will lose my spot. I don't really need gravel right now, but gravel is one of those things that you don't need now, right? But looky there, that's what happens. And especially, okay, we gotta make sure we get the right pick out. Let's see. Any bets on how many we're gonna get? Any bets? Anybody? Let's see. I'm gonna say we're going with three. 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds. Two. I'll take 2. Let's make sure there ain't another hidden back behind it. Nope. Okay, 2. I'm good. We're almost at another pickaxe already. All right. I forgot my way out. That's why we got to do this. Let's put this back over here. Let's keep that on the bar. Eat a little bit. Greg shared the live. Thank you so much, Greg. I really appreciate that. You know, y'all are some awesome folks. Look, I'm almost at 3,000 views. I have over 3,300 likes. This is like, I was telling my wife last night. She was just like, well, how do you think the TikTok's going to go? And I know I keep saying the TikTok and the YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah, bear with me for a second. She was, but how do you think it's going to go? And I was just like, you know, it's been my experience that the folks on TikTok are just absolutely wild, right? It could go in so many different ways, but I really feel like it's going to be a very positive thing for me. And she's just like, are you encouraged? I said, I'm absolutely encouraged. We actually got to hang out and chill last night. I had a really sucky end to my Friday. My Friday work day, you know, I love my job and everything about it. I love the people that I work with. Sometimes it's very challenging. Being a graphics designer for a t-shirt shop and a banner shop, it's not all glamorous, believe me. It happens every now and then that things don't go your way. You're going to have misspellings. You're going to have things like that. But the number one thing is you want to try to take care of your customers as best you can. There's sometimes that, you would have acceptable tolerances in things that aren't going to be, that great quality. And it could be like minor little smudges or things that don't affect the overall design quality or the aspects of everything, right? It's just going to happen. It's just part of doing it because it's done by humans interaction, I don't have to tell y'all. But at the same time, you want to try to do your best work, right? You don't want to give up early. You don't want to just half but do things. Okay, chat, I'm trying. I'm always trying. I'm going to try to try to make my streams PG, okay? Excuse me. PG-13's okay. But I want that's the goal. I want to try and be PG-13. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna let something slip. I'm gonna try this lava, man. Do I need to get rid of this lava up here? Lord, it caused me all kinds of problems. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Bop, bop, bop. No, I don't want to use that block. I'll use this block. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Did we? We might have. PG-13, I'm trying not to, look at some more hearts. Thank y'all so much. I'm trying for it not to be, R especially, but if I let something slip, y'all can hold me accountable. I don't mind. But every now and then it just, my brain stops working. Oh, here we go. We're getting close. All right, then we got, yeah, it's still coming down. Let's continue to keep creeping our way down here. But it's, I heard it. Okay, we're cool until we hear like the shriek. So homie last night that I was talking with, yesterday or whatever it was during the stream, I was just like, well, everything's all good. Okay, it's being suspended by that. Okay. It got me too. But I was like, everything's going to be okay until you hear a shrieker. He's just like, what's a shrieker? I said, you're trying to find the deep dark. He said, yeah. I said, you don't know what a shrieker is? He said, no. And I was just like, well, when you find the deep dark, you'll find a shrieker. And he's just like, okay, cool. That sounds great. And super cool, nice guy. And he said, I've never played Minecraft really before. And I was like, man. So I actually just hung out with him the entire time. And we just chilled and talked about Minecraft. And I was explaining to him some of the new things and new features and stuff. I was like, okay, so we're finding the shrieker, or we're finding the deep dark. He's like, yeah, man, that sounds good. I said, did you bring any wool with you? And he's like, wool? What do I need wool for? I was like, are you wanting to fight the warden or anything? He was like, yeah, I want to go. I'm gonna go down there to the warden. I was like, bro, you're gonna have some wool, dude. And I guess technically you don't have to, but I was just like, you're gonna get wrecked. And I watched the stream for like 2 hours. He never could find the dart. I was just like, oh, I felt so bad for him. And here we were just aimlessly mining, and we found some deep dart. As not saying that there's an ancient city over here, but check that. That's so cool. And yeah, oh look, that was kind of risky. I could have put my head in there. Anyway, that was that. Yay! All right. So what do we do? Let's do this. Let's Bop. Let's get 30 levels and let's see if we can't oh yeah, let's get 30 levels, right? And let's go up there and see if we can't enchant some more pickaxes and stuff. But that's what I was telling. I was just like, you know, until I said I would be very careful about taking on the warden without wool and everything else. And he's just like, it'll be fine. It's like, well, yeah, it will be, but you know, you're just a one-shot dude. He's got like iron armor and everything else. Like, you're not even a one-shot for the warden, and he's gonna obliterate you. And so I don't know if I was watching his stream, waiting for him to get cremated by the warden or what. All right, that's our warning. That's our warning, chat. So we are going the other direction. We can still mine up here. I got 2 more strikes. 2 more strikes. We need some XP. And I have an XP. What am I doing? But this is also a great way of finding diamonds. You know, when you uncover all this stuff, you end up finding diamonds. So let's keep going. We got 2 more strikes. It's okay. Until I hear it happen twice. What's the worst that could happen, y'all? Okay, well, yeah, that is kind of bad. We are kind of running out of this stuff. Look, 21 levels. If I hadn't died earlier the other day, I'd probably be just fine right now. All right, so yeah, I think all the rest of it is back that way. But that's what he was looking for. He was purposely trying to go find the deep dart just so he could fight a warden. And I was just like, well, what's the goal? I mean, what? Because I just want to fight a warden. I was like, hey, this is a sandbox game. You can do whatever you want, brother. If that's what makes you happy, go fight the warden, man. Me, on the other hand, I kind of want to avoid him like the plague at this point. I could have swore I just heard him. Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't have been. You can. Well, he might have been. I don't know. There we go. All right, let's keep on going. But yeah, I'd like to. It'd be super cool if I could get 30 levels, because I would 100% put it on another pickaxe. Maybe we could get some unbreaking. We actually make some more progress on our dig down, right? You know, who was it? Zeta does the dig ton of the day. That homie is absolutely crazy. I love Zeta. Him and Joe. I was saying the other day, right? I talk a lot about the hermits, right? I love them. Every one of them is just unique. And one of my good friends, I'll probably tell this story a bajillion times. One of my good friends, we were talking, and he says, okay, well, you're streaming now. What's the dream? He goes, you want to go play on Hermitcraft? And I was just like, okay, let's establish something real quick, right? Number one, the hermits are just absolutely bad to the bone. Man, they are awesome. 100% group of just amazing creators, okay? So to sit here and say anything about me wanting to join them at my skill level, at my ability, is an insult to the hermits. And I don't mean that in any way, bad shape or form, to me or to other creators who want to be on the hermits, or for other creators who might want to join them later on. You know, I'm not saying that they can't. I'm just saying, for me personally, at my skill level, what I feel like I don't feel like that's a good thing. And he was kind of like, why? What are you talking about? Isn't that they're like the baddest of the bad, the awesomest dudes. I was like, they absolutely are. I said, but here's the thing you gotta understand, right? And this is the analogy I used. I said the hermits are like this amazing recipe. They are my wife's meatloaf. Okay, my wife makes like the best freaking meatloaf that you could possibly imagine. And I said, her meatloaf is so good that I would not want to change anything about her meatloaf, right? I wouldn't want to change the recipe at all. Maybe one day after years of eating her meatloaf, I might want to add a little extra salt or change it up just a little bit, but I'm not going to start throwing pickles in the meatloaf. We're not doing that. We ain't having no pickled meatloaf, right? But I said, other than that, I don't see the hermits needing to change anything because they have got a recipe that works for them, that works for their clients, let me just do the okay. I said they have got a recipe that's just amazing, and I don't want them to change the recipe. Not by adding me. Now they added Joel, right? Added Joel, they added Skiz, and all that did was enhance the flavor of the meatloaf. Okay, 100% honest. I love Joel. I really didn't watch a lot of Joel back in the day. I really wasn't like a Joel consumer. Even though he was on Last Life and stuff like that, or Third Life and everything, I just didn't really consume a lot of his video content. Not because he's a bad dude or anything. I just, I had so many other things. All right, let's see. How many diamonds, folks? Ooh, we got 2. Let's see this breakout. A fortune pickaxe. How many diamonds they're gonna get? I'm gonna say we're gonna get 3 out of this one, 2 out of that one. So that would be 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have 7 at the end of this. Let's see. We're definitely going to hit more than 7. Not much more. I got trolled a little bit on that one. Was that the right pick? Yeah, it was. All right. Okay. I'm good. It's okay. All right. How many diamonds do we want to go before we start heading back up? What do you think, chat? I feel like if we get to like 12 diamonds, yeah, we're getting back over there to the skull. If we pop another shrieker, we're probably gonna head out. Same shrieker we hit earlier. Okay. Looking for that XP, y'all. I get nervous when I'm down here in the deep dark. I really do. I mean, I will straight up pull out the dad skills and just run away as fast as I possibly can if I do end up triggering a warden. And no shame. No shame at all. I have no shame. I'm a dad, man. I lost all sense of shame years ago. Yeah. Man, look at all these viewers, y'all. 16 folks on the live. Goodness gracious. Thank y'all so much. I think we'll hit, if we can get 2 more diamonds. That's all I want. 2 more diamonds. That'll give me enough to settle up for some more pickaxes. Whatever level I'm at, we'll try and see what we can do. Maybe we'll crush some cows. Maybe we'll see if we can't get some cheeky levels. It'd be great if I could get a level 30 enchant on that. And then we'll go from there. We are coming up on 2.5 hours of streaming. I'm gonna be honest with you, it has felt so good. TikTok is such an amazing app. Y'all are amazing folks. Greg and Bama, all y'all folks are just coming in here and just chilling with me, lurking. Super, super good time. Stupid gravel. Alright. Gravel gonna ruin the mood, ruin the vibe. Gold! There's gold in them there hills, man. And I guess this is a little cheeky thing. Let's get some of this out. You never know. There could be some hidden giant diamonds back behind here. I do need gold. Oh, let's use the pick me 3. Let's see. Bam, bam. There's a lot of gold. Let's see how much we got here. That's a ton of gold, man. Goodness gracious. I want fortune on a lot of things, right? But I do not want fortune on a shovel. Yeah, I'm not a fortune shovel guy myself. You know, I would much rather just have a silk touch on a shovel. I'm not about that flint, man. Flint and steel. Oh, please don't. Oh, should be using my fortune on this. We're gonna need lots of redstone in this world, and I was fortunate enough in the early version, or the early part of the game, of getting plenty of redstone in the beginning with that fortune through pick, and I got to where it was in the yellow right there, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna stop using. Oh, we're gonna make a mob farm. Yeah, we sure are. Let's kind of protect ourselves a little bit. There we go. But yeah, just a little bit. I mean, that would be ideal, right? I don't feel like. There you go. We'll just put one there. We're keeping the sculpt sensor there for a little while. RG8, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate that, man. I'm telling you, all y'all are just so awesome, so great. For all the likes, the shares, the follows, and that was what I was hoping. You know, I was hoping that TikTok was going to be an avenue that would not only just help me stream on TikTok, of course, you know, I got to do that, but it would also lead to me being able to expand my audience on the other mediums like Twitch and YouTube. So I have more content there than I can put on TikTok right now, because this is only my second stream on TikTok, and that's because they had like standards. Yeah, TikTok's got standards. Apparently somebody didn't get the message and they allowed me to stream anyway. So I don't know, whoever's in charge over there at TikTok, please don't let them know that I'm actually streaming right now. No. So TikTok wanted you can live stream like off your phone and stuff like that, and I see other streamers do that on the app, and that's not the content that I kind of wanted to create. It's great, like Dadcraft or whoever that guy is. I've watched a lot of his videos. He puts out some amazing content. Ooh, yes, please. He put out some amazing content, and I was like, man, dude's got a great following of people. He's having fun, and that's what it's about, right? Why don't we give ourselves a little bit wider of a bridge, because we are accident prone. Now, do I want to explore this a little? Oh, I'm thinking, yeah. Let's walk down here a little bit. Let's kind of poke our head around the corner, so to speak, and let's see what we got. Got lots of lava. Let's take a look and see what we got. Never know, there could be some diamonds up in the ceiling. Excuse me. Never know, could be some diamonds up in the ceiling. We want to use them. Yeah, we'll take it. There we go. We'll go back that way here a second. Well, let's see. Used to a long time ago, this was like in the early versions of Minecraft, this was the OG way of finding diamonds, right? You would find these little lava pools like this. Oh, it looks like there's creepers going to be falling down here pretty soon. That's great. Nothing like getting creeper-fied right in the middle. But the spawning mechanics in Minecraft changed. You know? Now, we try. I ran out of torches, didn't I? What do I do? Do I got it? Yeah, I got it. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Get some sticks. Get some coal. There we go. We could continue for a minute. And I should have brought a bundle with me. Yeah, should have brought a bundle. But we were just getting some diamonds. If for some reason I have to cut out, right? I will do that. 10 diamonds is not terrible. You know, would I like it to be more? Absolutely. 100%. But 10 diamonds, I can continue on with the with the dig down, with the cleaning up of that area. Let's do that. Do that. Anything? Nothing. Bubkus. You know, I feel like I've mined enough right now. I'm kind of tired of mining this. Let's mining the deep slate, man, is a pain already. And I don't have efficiency or anything like that. Let's get up top. Let's turn our diamonds into pickaxes. Let's go back to finishing out our area. We want to keep it going. Keep the stream kind of chill and vibe. Feel like we need a torch over here though. Yeah, but the spawning mechanics changed a couple of episodes ago. The spawning mechanics we're now like it. We're able to prevent mobs from spawning so much because of the light levels. Now they have to have complete darkness, which is super cool. And I'm so not used to the shader. So that was the one thing, like the reason why I never really played with shader is because I didn't want it to be game breaking. I didn't want it to really change the design of the game or the way how the game was played, to be honest with you. But I got shaders, and I thought to myself, it's like if there was one thing that I would consider to be game breaking or game changing, it was the ability to walk around with a torch and light up your area. And I thought to myself, I was just like, you know, that's the one thing I told myself I didn't want, was to be able to change the game and break it, so to speak. And it's not like I'm saying people who do it are cheating. That's not what I'm saying at all. But for me, it was one of those things like I didn't want that to happen. But then I started streaming, and I started noticing that you can't hardly see anything on the video whenever you're streaming, and it's dark. You just can't see squat, man. So if you're gonna do it, you got to do it, you know. So that's what I did. I went ahead and did that, and oh, that's right, we left us some stuff up here. Let's put this up. Let's go ahead and make some redstone blocks. Man, 23 redstone blocks. Heck yeah, yes please. We got some flint. I mean, we got plenty of flint, man. All right, so let's put the tuff up. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're running out of room, which is fantastic. This is my jump chest, to be honest with you, and it's kind of overflowing, and this is now my jump chest, but that's okay. Let's keep that shield. We'll put this one back up with our gear to kind of back up. Awesome. Now let's make us some more tools, and let's enchant one. Bop, bop, bop. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Of course. I was just skipping a step, chat. So it's 3 more pickaxes, and come over here, and come up here. Well, I'm gonna enchant one of these. Let's put him up for right now. Let's enchant this dude. Let's put him over here. That's our just in case, and we got 2 diamonds to our names. It's fine. It's fine. Let's gather this XP. Let's see what we got. Let's see how much XP we can get from this. Well, it's been going for a bit. Rookie numbers. Oh well, but hey, got a little bit of stuff. It's probably unloaded. That's why. Rain, y'all! I'm so excited! Yay! It's rain. Aren't you just loving this Minecraft rain? Why not? Everybody complains about the rain. I complain about the rain when I'm trying to fish, right? The fishing in the rain just makes things so difficult. So let's see. What are we gonna get? Efficiency would be nice. Fortune 1. I don't care about Fortune 1. Let's see. Do I wonder. I have books. I don't want to go through these books. Do I? Definitely don't want Silk Touch. Sharpness 3. No, we don't need that on the pickaxe. Don't need that on the pickaxe. Let's see. What else we got? Power Flame. No. These are books that I fished up. Sharpness 3. No. Except for those Silk Touches. I tried to do some cheeky stuff, and that's why I'm not using them right now. Power protection, quick charge. Okay, that'd be great if I needed that. Riptide, Death Strider, yep. But these are all smite power protection. So that's what I was trying to do. And it's dark out, y'all, so this is great. Density, Piercing, Lure 3. And that happens to be Piercing, Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. We could put that on with that. And let's get over here. I haven't lit up a lot of my base, so everything spawns up here. It drops down. Sarah, I was putting Sarah's name up on my signboard the other day. And Creeper drops down. Blows me up. I don't dive to it. Alright, so we got Pearson, Unbreaking 3. Let's go check the books out over here. I do have some more books saved. Hello, Rex. Yeah. Creeper blew up right there. That made a great moment for chat. Did I leave my boat? What did I do with the boat? Made a great opportunity for me to poke fun at myself, of course. But it was something that I wasn't a fan of. Did I not? Of course. Crafting tables and boats. Of course, are going to be something that's just going to be all over the place. There you go. Jungle boat, why not? Let's see what books we have over here. I mean, 24 levels. I ought to be able to put something on a pickaxe without busting the bank too bad. Let's see what we got in here. We got looting, loyalty, power, luck of the sea, aqua affinity. What do we got over here? We got piercing, quick charge, and then down here I got sharpness. So this right here, curse of binding, piercing, unbreaking 3. I mean, it's not terrible. We're gonna put Unbreaking 3 on there, and maybe I can even combine it with that efficiency. Who knows? Maybe I can get something even better. There's a boat right there. I told you, boats are gonna be all over the place. We're gonna come over here and park next to Nibbler. Yeah, coming up on 2 hours and 40 something minutes. Still going strong. Still loving this game. Been playing for 9 years. So my other world, like what did I do in my other world? Or what kind of fun stuff was I up to? Let's see, do I have... Let's see, we might want to combine. Let's try that. Let's get this other one that did have a little efficiency on it. Eat, Seth. Alright, there we go. The other world that I had, let's see, efficiency 2, okay. We're not going to mess with this one. I'm happy with that. Efficiency 2. And then we got Unbreaking 3. And then whatever I get from the other one. Yeah. I don't think I have any more. Check. Of course, it could be staring me right in the face. I don't see it. No. Yeah, let's go do that. We had in the other world on the laptop that I was been playing for the last 10 something years. Let's go do this. And do we do the book first? Let's see. If I take efficiency, right, and combine it with that, I'm gonna get the pickaxe back with efficiency. Okay, if I take this, doesn't have anything, and I put that on it, I'm gonna get Unbreaking 3, which is perfect. But what I want is we're gonna put this inside here with that. That would be so nice. I'm 2 million levels away. We're gonna get fortune. Why not? Fortune. Okay, whatever. And then we're gonna take that, and that's gonna cost me 6 levels. Yeah, put that on there, and we'll put this and this, and then we're gonna call this TikTok. Follow me, please. Why not? So fortune 1, efficiency 2, Unbreaking 3. Go for it. Efficiency 5 levels. Why not? Let's put this back, and now we got it's a little bit more of a decent Goat Pizza. Look, Goat. Thank you so much. I'm a nice guy. I appreciate it, brother. So we got Fortune 1, Efficiency 2, Unbreaking 3. That's I mean, it's not a bad early game pickaxe. At least it's gonna last us a little bit longer. I think that's been my like, you know, what if we just blow through these things so fast in the early game? Eventually we'll have you know, like some XP farm stuff going on, but right now we're still so early game. In my opinion, we're still so early game that I'm not like dreading it. All right, let's get back over here to our hallway. And this will be a lot of fun. So like you'll notice that there's some pockets of this hallway that's like already opened up, right? And you can like, I can just envision like opening it up to the outside world on the other side, you know? So whenever I'm wandering through here and I'm seeing all this, look, I could have fallen to my death right there. Thank you, Minecraft, for trolling me, or almost trolling me. But I'm thinking that, see, this is just I mean, the efficiency was that 2. It's just that much sweeter. When you go from efficiency nothing to this, oh, that is so nice. I just heard something crash. Probably a sheep around here. Not crash. Eat, whatever you want to call it. Man, look, we're up to 18 folks just chilling out. 17, 18 folks. That's so cool. Thank y'all so much. I think at the hype, I was like at 30 or 40, but I had to take a bathroom break. And I know that ruined the vibe. But look, it would have been even worse if I'd have tinkled on myself. I'm just saying, you know, you're not tuning in to watch that. You know, maybe you are, but if you are, that's kind of creepy. We're going to not do that. But so some of the other content creators that I've been watching, because, you know, I'm a nerd, right? And I said to myself, like, I'd like to start streaming. I'd like to, you know, one day maybe retire and do this full time. And so I started watching other content creators, and I started watching mainly TikTok. So like I said, I've never had a TikTok before till like July 1st or something like that. And when I got it, I didn't know how to use it, but I started learning about it and everything else, watching Cat's Paw Media or Cat's Paw Music and stuff like that. And I started watching some of the other TikTokers on here that are live streaming. And I'll tell you, some of the coolest guys that I've met so far is not all of them actually play Minecraft, even though that's all I play is Minecraft. Where's my LA? Why did my LA has left me? Y'all, he's abandoned me. Oh well, let's go ahead and pick all this junk up. But one of the TikTokers that I absolutely loved was Ian, It's Me Ian or something like that. Super friendly, awesome guy. Jumps on here, and he was just a creator that I just absolutely loved. And chill, doesn't always play Minecraft. In fact, I don't know if Ian plays Minecraft at all, to be honest with you. But I just enjoyed the stream so much. I was just like, and not only that, so like part of me watching other streamers' videos is like trying to learn like how I wanted to start my streams up, and how I wanted the flow to go, and how I wanted the dynamic to be, right? And what I noticed early on is like I'm a guy that likes. Okay, this must be a hole from somewhere else. That's probably the way I dug out earlier. It's interesting. I noticed real quick that I'm a guy that really enjoys the communication part of it, the talking to folks in stream and stuff like that. I enjoyed talking with the other streamers and things, and the interaction that I got from it. Ian puts on such a great production. You know, if I have to look him up on TikTok later to give you the full name of him, but Ian puts on such a great production, and he's so charismatic, and it's just, I enjoy the entire experience. It really is, and it's entertaining. I think too many people, oh look, we should probably light that up a little bit, don't you think? Yes? Let's go ahead and take just a hot second. Yeah, I feel like this is an area that would become a problem area very soon if we don't spend just a hot second and just clean this up for just a second. Yeah, okay, there we go. I feel good about that now. Did not see that earlier, chat. Y'all were just waiting for me to get creepified. Or little babies. Ugh, the babies, guys. All right. I should put that right there. Why not? We're going to get a lot more coal with this thing, too, because we got Fortune on it. So Ian was just one of those dudes, one of those homies that just brought entertainment value to the stream. And I loved it. And so somehow or another, I was watching Carl's Craft. And I've told this is actually, I made a TikTok about it because I just loved it. I went in there to Carl's Craft, never met the guy before, never watched a stream, but I always wanted to jump in and be like, hey, how's it going? I mean, if y'all are lurking and you don't want to talk, that's fine. I respect that. Plenty of times I've been on other people's streams and just lurked, right? So I always wanted to make sure that I'm lurker free. I don't want to call people out. I thought it was crazy me watching other people just call other folks out, because sometimes you just want to chill and just stream, listen to some homie talk, listen to them break blocks, who knows. And other times, anyway, so got on there, Carl said, hey, Carl, how's it going, man? I love your beard. You have a great beard, right? The homie's camera zooms in to his face and his beard. He gets this, like, 1980s smooth jazz, like, raunchy kind of, you know, music come on there. I've heard the song 100 times. I don't know the name of it. And he's just like, this beard, and his lights and his camera and everything just kind of did that. And I was just like, dude, this is the homie I want to be like when I grow up, you know. And if y'all are a fan of Carl's Craft, you know what I'm talking about. But I've watched a lot of his videos since then. He's just a genuinely awesome guy, right? Just chilling out, vibing with chat, having a good time. That's the kind of content creator that I would like to grow up and be, you know. And I said grow up and be. Some of these guys, these cats are a lot younger than me, for sure. And then the other night I was on, and sure enough, I saw another Minecraft guy who's mainly streaming on Kick also, but he was getting tons of follows. And I have a Kick account, and I will be putting that on there as soon as TikTok allows me the opportunity to multi-stream. I think I got to stream for so many hours. I think I got to, not only do I have to, you know, put content out, but I also have to stream for so many hours in order to for them to allow me the opportunity to multi-stream, which is cool. I'm gonna meet those goals, you know, and to me it would be helpful to be able to multi-stream because I create other content from my streams, right? And TikTok just doesn't communicate with all those other platforms the way I'd like it to. So, nighttime, we should sleep. We should. I bet I didn't bring a bed. No, I didn't. Let's get to home. Let's go get a bed. Why didn't I bring a bed? I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't even leave one over here, and I have wool. Let's do that. Let's go sleep first, and then we'll go make a bed. We'll keep one over here just for such occasions. Look, an Enderman wants me to look at him. No, thank you. We're gonna pass. But anyway, Carl's Craft was just one of those awesome content creators that I just absolutely loved and adored. And I try to, he streams at kind of odd times for me. Sometimes it's pretty normal. I gotta get a drink, y'all. Stare into my face. This isn't awkward at all. So you'll notice the beard, right? I got a little gray in my beard. My old man's got a little gray in his beard. Big of those. Big old gray. I couldn't draw glasses very well. Right? I mean, you gotta be somewhat creative when you do these things. But I got the bald spot in my head, same as him. And I got a big old fat nose. But I don't have a mustache, and my homie don't have a mustache, right? My avatar, whatever you can call it. But I also noticed the other day, I don't have lips. So I'm guessing when I eat my pork chop, I'm inhaling it through my nose. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows my nose? All right. Look, I finally got carrots, y'all. Let's do that. Let's do that real fast. Side quest. We got to keep growing these carrots. I've always had potatoes. I got carrots from my new zombie farm. Do you want to check out the zombie farm? Let's do that. Been digging for a little while. Let's plant the carrots first. 13. Let's plant our carrots first. Pop. And at least we can keep the carrot potatoes going, because we do have villagers, but they are hungry. They're hungry little beasts. Oh my gosh, how hard could it be to plant potatoes and carrots? Apparently, it's the mouse's fault, okay? That's what it is. It's the mouse's fault. It's not professional Minecrafter. Cover it up. Okay. Now, we got that. We got some wool. What color bed do we want? We want what? Red bed. Pink bed. I don't have a pink bed. So pink bed would be perfect. Let's get some of this. Perfect. We'll save this over here in our chest. And the farm can continue. Alright, so let's do that. Let's put some of this rock up. And I tell you what, let's keep the smelterator going, right? Have we gone through a bucket yet? Yeah, we've gone through one bucket. I want to keep that going. That's a great XP source right there. And meant to do that. Put that inside there. I still got 2 there. We got plenty of rock up here. Great. Great. All right, and we got planks. Let's make us a little pink bed. Oh, he's so cute. Look, I'm securing my masculinity. I don't care if I sleep in a pink bed or not. But no, hold on. This is Minecraft. Y'all have got to do something about this. No, we're not having it. There's no use. They don't do anything. You can't do anything with the stupid potatoes, right? Oh, I think I've already said it before, but if I hadn't, Goated Pizza, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, brother. I really do. We could do some more campfire journey there. I'm gonna end up harvesting that honey and losing all my bees. Really, oh man. And you know, that was one thing that I was like watching. So now we got a bed over here. Let's go ahead and set our spawn. That was one of the things that I was watching, like with other content creators. Some folks just jump in here because I guess they're scrolling and streaming and at the same time. And so you never, like, they might just be there for just a hot second. And they might be there for a long time. But there was some folks that were getting kind of pissy. And I was just like, I don't want to be that kind of guy. You know, I appreciate everybody who sits around and follows. Look, right now we got, we've had 44,000 almost likes. Let's see. I'm sitting like at 3,000 something likes. 15 people just chilling out with me in chat. I'm having a ball. Oh no, sorry. 4,000 likes. 3,300 people have viewed this. This has been one of the most exceptional experiences in my streaming profession. I'll call it that now, and very loosely, it has ever happened. Hello, Join. Well, hello. And so I'm just that stoked. I'm like super excited. And what's wild is that I was watching some other creators and they're like, they doubling those numbers, man. These are rookie numbers for them. All right, here we go. We got that cleared out. We're gonna set this up. We're gonna do the same thing on the roof, right? But let's start digging out the wall on this side. Yeah, we got to get this side. We got to finish the floor. We got to dig out this side over here, and we want this to be a nice little hallway. You know, we want to be able to walk out through here, and this is great because it looks right out into the fishing hut, right? This will be a lot of fun. It's going to be so interesting because Sunday I do have some folks that come on Sunday to watch me stream on Twitch, and you're all more than welcome. I figure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Okay, so today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday for me. I figure what I'm going to do tomorrow is I like to get up nice and early, and what I figure I'd like to try to do is I'm still going to get on TikTok first, right? Because I got to stream with y'all enough times in order for me to get the access to live stream or multi-stream. Excuse me. So I figure what I'd like to try to do is Sunday morning, first thing is I'm going to jump on TikTok and I'm going to stream first. And because I don't want to, I'm still going to continue to stream on Twitch and YouTube. I do that later on in the morning. My regular time is usually 8 o'clock on Central Time. So let's see, am I down this? Yeah, we're down this low. And so that's what I figure I'd do. Where did my allay go? The allay was actually super helpful because it was picking up all this stupid blocks I was losing. Those guys are just so unreliable. He's probably so far up in the sky you can't find him right now, or he's buried underground. It's almost trivial how pointless they can be. But at the same time, I like my little allays. So we're gonna end up having to eat two of those diamonds. Are gonna end up going for shovels in the very near future. I get tickled at myself sometimes because I know talk well English, not second language, but for some reason, I don't know why. Look out, this has actually been a great pickaxe, y'all. This has been fantastic. And it's not, the durability on it's still lasting. It's going the distance, man. I'm excited. I should have done that 2 streams ago, you know? Who knows? This game. But it's a game of chores, you know? Go mow the grass so that you can get the ground flat. Like, I mean, I got to mow the grass. Oh, my wife treated me. Oh, gosh. So, usually, yes, I still mow the grass at the house. Even though I got a 20-year-old and a 17-year-old boy living at the house, I still mow the grass. One is I kind of enjoy it. It's like a zen time for me. It's like for just a time for me to chill out and get some exercise, go outside, be in the sunlight, walk around. Now, to be honest with you, I live in Texas, so sunshine outside, middle of the afternoon, it's a little warm. You know what I'm saying? I think we're peaking around 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's hot. It's what's up, Gonzalez? It's hot. It's one of those things that I'm just like, I'm not too thrilled about wanting to do that. So my wife came in clutch. She knew I wanted to stream a lot this weekend with the new axes. So she got our lawn mowing guy to come and do an extra mowing and got us able. And so he mowed grass for me. And that was so cool. So that way I didn't have to, do that today. And this morning she's going to sleep in. And that's why I got up at the crack of dawn this morning just to come in here and stream. I told her, I was like, I'd love to be able to get 3 to 5 hours inside here. It's 8 o'clock, so I'd be leaving about 10 if I got the full 5 hours. And that's what I want to try. That's my goal. I'd like to try to hit 5 hours today, if I can. And right now, I'm going on strong. I'm feeling good. The only thing that's holding me back now is I feel a little hungry. I feel like I need a snack, man. I think it's been eating all these steaks, and I'm just like, oh man, some eggs and the sun. Okay, so if anything, I might have to leave just a little bit early, and I'll tell you why. Right? My 20-year-old came to me in the kitchen the other day, and she's like, "Dad," it's like, "Did you see it?" It's like, "All right, well, see what, son?" He's like, "McDonald's got a brand new breakfast sandwich." It's like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "Yeah, the McGriddles and everything. Now you can get them spicy." And I'm a McGriddle hoe. Man, I will. I love me some McGriddles. This is like one of those things so if anything, I might have to end the stream just a hot second early just so I can go get me a dang McGriddle. I told him, I said, don't be telling me that stuff, son. But anyway, he knows I love those things. But he's a weirdo, right? Whenever my father-in-law, his grandpa, right? He always got his McGriddle, and he would get it with 2 folds of egg. No, a double egg fold. No, sometimes I don't even want the egg fold that comes on it. I'd rather just the sausage and like half of the egg. I feel like the egg fold is too much. But that homie would always be like, "No, I want extra egg fold on it." No. Now my wife, she is like, she'll eat eggs if I bake eggs, right? Scrambled eggs. If I cook the scrambled eggs, she will eat them. But I have to make sure that they don't have what she calls lace on them. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. It's just like when you kind of cook the egg and it has like a little hard, filmy texture thing to it. If that's ever on her eggs, she's just not eating them. She's not like a super caring about it. But if we ever go to a restaurant and she tells them, "Hey, oh gosh, let's get over here. We got night time. We're just minding our way, having a good time." I should have brought the bed with me, because now I'm going to be spawning all kinds of creatures all around me. This is great, wonderful. But she's just like one of these people that's just like, I'm not about eating egg. I'm not about eating the lacy eggs. And but like I said, if it goes south, right? She's not a person who just gets all pissed off and upset about it. But she's also a person who's just like, I'm not eating it if it's got it on there. It's just gross, and that's fine. I'm good with that. But we don't like get all upset. All right, let's we want to finish down here. We'll work ourselves back up. Man, this is starting to come together. I'm excited. So the walls, what I'm thinking about doing with the walls is we're gonna go back with some of these tough blocks, but we're gonna use a patterned tough block on the bottom. We're gonna put a copper in the center of it, and then we're gonna do another pattern block above it, and then we're gonna put the same slab on the top, and it's just gonna give us a nice little hallway to kind of go through when we're coming through here. And we're just about finished with that. Let's see here. Let's get this tree out the way. I can get it. I can reach. I got it. Yes. All right. Woo. So much exercise. Okay. Let's finish this thing up. This hallway is going to be so nice. And so, like, these were the things that I didn't do in my other world, right? What I typically would do in my other world was I would just build farms. Really, just make things functional, build farms, build storage systems, stuff like that. And I never really cared that much about creating the decoration stuff. And now I feel like, okay, if I'm going to get better, because that's the whole thing, that's the hook, right, is getting better. Now I feel like, okay, if I'm going to get better, just like Mumbo, I'm going to try something I'm not accustomed to doing. Where Mumbo is, man, he is a genius when it comes to building redstone machines. And he felt like his building wasn't as good as some of the others, or as good as, I don't know, how do I say that without sounding like a dick, without sounding like a jerk? I feel like Mumbo felt like, right, that he wasn't doing his best. Man, what was that? I'm hearing some noises. Oh, it's probably on the music. Oh my gosh, I'm getting trolled by my own music. But I felt like Mumbo felt like he could do better, right? And so that's what Mumbo's season 10 base is making me think of, is that he's saying to himself like, hey, I think I can do better. I think I'm capable of it. And I think that's what he's doing. In this season, his base is just so amazing. Mumbo's base is just like, it's so detailed. It's got all kinds of features in it. It's got details. He's actually done the back. Don't tell Grian, but no. And not only that, he's built two large. He's got an industrial farm, and he's got a city that has different build styles and different textures on it. He did all this concept art. He is my idol, man. And I tell you what, the level of detail that he's put into that. And yeah, it's easy to sit back and pick and say, yeah, well, he spends 8 hours a day doing it. But at the same time, it's just like, the guy is going out and doing everything, If you take Grian has been building to a whole nother level. BWO building to a whole nother level. Both of them have been focusing on building for so long. And that was kind of the Hermitcraft thing, is builders, right? And Mumbo and Tango Tech, they were, in my opinion, lesser known guys as being builders. Tango's last season did the dungeon. Oh my gosh, what is it called? Oh, Chad, I'm about to lose my mind. What are they? It had all the ice stuff and the Ravagers and everything. It was in Tango Tech. Oh my gosh, y'all know what I'm talking about. He built the game inside Minecraft, and I don't know if y'all have ever just looked back and appreciated the amount of work that was involved in that. I was just blown away. Now, I've heard other people complain about how, well, the hermits are outsourcing a lot of that stuff and they're getting somebody else to build it for them. I don't believe that. I mean, if it is happening, sure, it might happen, but I don't think it's happening on that kind of scale, you know. And if it, like DocM77, he's very transparent. It's like, yeah, me and such, we came up with this design, and he actually walks you through it with that other guy, and they're building it together at the same time. And I'm just like, how can you be more transparent than bringing the guy that helped you design it onto the live video, onto the live stream, and including it in the video that you're producing to put on YouTube? I mean, that's just, can't get any more transparent than that, but there's always going to be somebody out there hating something. That's kind of the negative about YouTube and internet and everything else, is that there's so many people out here making great content, making amazing builds, and I just really feel like, and I don't feel like I'm like worthy of those kinds of things right now. I don't think I think at my build levels, right, at what I'm able to produce. Oh yeah, we're finished. All right, at my level of what I'm able to produce is nowhere near on par the level of some of these other guys out there. But that's why we're doing this. We're doing this. We're getting better together with Seth. We're hoping that we're going to continue to keep going. I have big plans for this world, and I have no plans for this world. A lot of the time is me just looking at it and saying, you know what I want to do today? Let's just do this. And that's something that I learned from, we're going to take that. That's something that I've watched from other hermits videos. Oh, why didn't I put that stuff up? You know what? We're going to eventually have it down here anyway, so we might as well just go ahead and keep going. All right, let's get over here. Let's put some of this junk up right now. We'll put all this inside here. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Let's get, we just want to, this will be our storage system that'll be coming out here very soon. Femboy lover, man, me too. Sure, why not? I love all the wacky names that are inside this game. Y'all have some of the craziest stuff. So let's do that. And then we wanted this inside here as well too. We like the polished tough. Why not? That chiseled. I think that's good. Let's start with that stuff right now. It'd be super awesome if I could get a glow squid farm going, so I could finish my TikTok signs or all my signs, because right now I'm kind of not doing that great job at that. All right, let's go over here and let's get our stone cutter. Let's yeah, I bet we could have made this slab block go a whole lot farther if I had used a stone cutter. Why I didn't use a stone cutter earlier, it didn't dawn on me. We just wasted all that stone, all this beautiful tough block. But here's the good thing. We're going to keep obliterating that trial chamber. And this is where our tough is going to come from. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. Oh, the dad jokes. The dad jokes. We're not going to stop. All right. Is it about time? It is about time. Why not? Go ahead and let's go ahead and set up our next block. There we go. Let's put this stuff inside here. Let's put this stuff inside here. Let's go ahead and get this over here, and bop bop, and let's go get that stone cutter. We're gonna need it. Might as well just keep it over here. We might just make our own. That's probably gonna be the best idea. Just go ahead and build another stone cutter, and keep it over here, because what's gonna happen is wherever it is, I don't even know where the one is that I have. I think I have like 2 or 3 crafting tables and boats and stone cutters and all this stuff. They're going to be littered throughout my world, if we ever do a release, right? If I ever come back and I say, you know what, I'm gonna share this world with everybody, right? And I'll open it up, and everyone's gonna be like, why does this dude have so many stonecutters all over the place? You know? I can't wait to see the looks on people's faces, be like, dude, how many stonecutters do you need? I'm like, well, apparently I need one over here and I need one over there. It's just like crafting tables would be. Look, there's a crafting table there. I had one back there. I got more over here. They're just going to be everywhere. You know, I just want to make it convenient for me. And I don't pick them up. No, not always. You know, when I'm traveling, I'll pick them up. But yeah, that's so silly. But boom, let's hit our bed here in a second. Get the stone cutter out. We'll go ahead and get started. Ah! Let's go ahead and grab this. Pop, pop. Let's do that. And yeah. Now, see, out of one block, one of those, I got 2 stacks. Let's see. I'm ready to go sleep. Before, I took 3 stacks, right? 2 stacks. Let's do it like this. Pop, pop. Oh, no. I did that all wrong. Let's do that. It should have been like this, right? So let's take this and set this over here, set this over there. I think I already made too much. Let's see. Let's see what happens. So I took that. Yeah. See, that only made... What did it make the same? I was short 2 blocks. So it is a little better. Dramatically, no. But it's enough. Enough for me to keep doing it with the stone cutter. All right, so put this here. I'll put this down here. Let's get back to building. Eat, Seth. So, do you want me to give you a little clue? Let's give you a little taste of what I'm thinking, right? So we're gonna take the chisel, and we got the chiseled here, tough bricks, chiseled. We want this polished, right? Polish this, and then we got this, and then we're gonna have some of these. So here's what I'm kind of thinking, right? You're gonna have these blocks above. Kind of like that. We'll make us a nice little section right there, right? We're going to take these chiseled tough ones. And what I want to do is we're going to come down here, like that. Come down here, like that. We'll go ahead and go on this side as well, too. Bop, 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 bop. Right? I like that. Now we're going to take this and we're going to come across here, right? And then we want to take these polished, and we were going to go something like that. Okay, that's the kind of pattern that I want to do. And then later on, what we want to do is we want to kind of change out some of these tough blocks, these tough slabs. We're going to put some stairs in some places. We're going to change out some of the some of these blocks for a different variant of stone block, and I think that will make everything just kind of look and feel good. And then what we'll do is we'll take one of these out ever so often, and then we'll replace it with one of the lighted ones. Okay, if that makes sense. But first things first, we got to get started with the basics on it. And I'm really proud of my fishing village, right? That was really the first, okay, the first official build that I took my time on and built and tried to do a good job was the enchanting table area, right? I did spend a little extra time trying to clean it up. And I'll be honest with you, the place where I had the roughest point and trying to build that was on the roof, right? Roofs are something that I don't feel like are something that I'm good at doing. We're gonna eventually we'll start stair stepping this down because I'd like to get it to the floor, or I'd like to get it to the water level. So we'll end. We'll stop right here. I want to make sure that I get from the water. I want to set a little beach area up over there with the dock going out there. But we'll come back over here and we'll keep going up here. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. But I felt like my enchanting table area was like the hardest build I started doing. That did give me confidence, you know, and I'm still not like super like pleased with the final result. I feel like the roof needs to be a lot better, but it was one of those things where I was just like, you know what, I could nitpick at it for hours and I probably still wouldn't like it. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to stop and I wanted to do something else. So I built a farm, and it's something that I do feel comfortable doing, right? After I built the farm, then I needed to get villagers, and so I'm kind of working out through the world so far. So I wanted to get the villagers going, and but I thought to myself, I was like, villagers are kind of OP in my opinion, right? They're just, and there's nothing wrong with it. So like if you're playing Minecraft and you using villagers, man, go for it. I'm not telling you not to, for sure. I want to leave a little bit open, right? So let's just, I'm not going to close all of this in. I don't want to close. I want to use some of the natural landscape, the way how it's kind of used right there. So we're going to enjoy that natural light to flow inside there. But I felt like I didn't want to, get my first mending book, because that kind of kicks everything off as far as what I consider like mid-game things. So I said, I'm a huge fan of the whole green fishing for mending idea. And I said, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that challenge. I've heard of other people doing it. And so that's why we're doing the mending challenge. And it gave me a break, right? Because it felt like in the very beginning when I was streaming, I had to action pack everything. And I wasn't thinking clearly, and I wasn't doing things, in my opinion, in a way that I wanted to promote myself as. And it was just kind of wild and crazy, to be honest with you. And I like being wild and crazy, but it was so over the top every single time. I didn't feel like I was me, like the way I wanted to be playing Minecraft. So the fishing came about because I was just like, okay, now I can just kind of chill a little bit, hit my vape a couple of times, and just enjoy the stream, So that's what I did, and that's why I'm doing it. Is it just gave me that confidence to say, okay, well, the whole thing doesn't have to be wild and nuts and crazy. You can have fun at the same time and play the way how you want to play. So that's what I started doing, and it's given me confidence. I was just like, okay, well, if I'm gonna fish, I need a proper fishing area, And so I was just like, well, I've never built a little fishing shack, so let's do that. So I started doing the fishing shack, and it has just been a work in progress this entire time, but I love it. Every time I pull up to the fishing shack, it just brings a smile to my face. It's going to be one of those builds that I'm always going to remember, I hope, as one of those things just like, man, I'm really proud of that. And I'm actually proud of the roof too. Now, it wasn't a complicated roof or anything like that, but it's just like the details and the textures and the aesthetics of it, the look and the feel and everything else that kind of went into it, I felt like really, really happy about. All right, let's go get some more of these. I felt like really happy about it, And part of me is like, I want to have an Elytra, right? I want to have shulker boxes, and I want to have all this stuff, and all of that's going to come. I got to remember that this is just the beginning part of this game. Let's get these two. Let's see how far this takes us. I want to overbuild right now. There we go. Let's see how far this gets us. But part of me wants to have all that. And oh, by the way, look at there. I'm at 4,000 likes. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. 22 people on the stream just chilling out and hanging with me. This has been an amazing day. 3,400, almost 3,500 people have checked out the channel. I'm totally losing my train of thought. My keyboard. 34, almost 35. There you go. 3,500 people have viewed the channel, viewed the stream, and that's wild to me, y'all. This is so cool. As somebody who hasn't streamed but since July 1st of this year, it is just wild to me. My kids, my kids would come in here in the living room because that's where the computer was, and they would check out the build sometimes. Like, oh, Dad, what are you working on today? It's like, well, I'm placing buttons. You know, I was spawn proof in the nether for my wither skeleton farm. I'm like, well, how many buttons have you placed? And I think at that time I was like up to, I think like 6,000 buttons or something like that. And they're like, oh my gosh. And so they would invite their friends over, and they're like, hey, check out my dad's world. And it would be, you know, I'd take them for a little tour, show them a witch farm, show them the button farm, the button stuff, and they would be like, oh man, Mr. Wright, that's so cool. And anyway, I just, you know, that always made me feel good, you know. And even though the kids have gotten older, some of their friends, in fact, one of them just followed me this morning. It's kind of weird, but they were checking. Now some of them are actually following me on the stream. I'm just like, this is so wild to me. But it brings me so much happiness. Just sitting here, just chilling out, hanging out with y'all. It's just fantastic. So what we're going to do next, I think after we get the roof, I'm going to go ahead and start the little bottom area. I want to go ahead and end this off right here. We're going to go, I mean, we got 20 blocks. Let's see how far this goes. Bop, bop, bop. And let's see. There we go. We got 8. Let's put them down here. Yeah. And this is going to be leading up into the trial chamber area, which is great. But yeah, hanging out with friends and stuff like that. I've met so many new people streaming. You know, I think the other day I followed some gal, and it's so funny. She's like, welcome to the Buff Baddie Club. I was just like, the Buff Baddie Club. The Bella's Buff Baddie or something like that. It was so fun. And her energy was just so unique. Look how good this is going to look. Once we got to get this streamed out a little bit. Yeah, I'm excited about that. That's going to look so cool. Oh, man. And this... There we go. Look at that. That's where the little fishing hut's at. Do y'all want to fish? Let's fish. Let's get over here. Let's go fish a little bit. I could chill for a minute. We don't have to sleep. Let's just fish. Why not? Let's have a little fishing adventure. We'll come check it out. I think I left. Yeah, I remember we left a boat over here. Yeah, we did. Leaving boats everywhere. But yeah, I'm loving my little fishing shack. Y'all, the leaves. I'm so not used to the new leaf falling, and they're freaking me out every now and then. They get my eyes to look at other places. Let's get my rod here. They get my eyes to look at other places, and I get sidetracked, right? When I see that, I'm like, oh, creeper. And I get worried, a little jump scare, you know. Usually when I'm fishing at night, of course, because I fish at night, I'm always constantly attacked by drowned, right? And they just come out of this deep hole, and it's a huge hole down there. I did put some lights down there just to, you know, give me something to look at when because I was having a hard time seeing the bobber, especially with the shaders, and especially if it was raining. Raining and shaders and the water. It was just way too many visual things kind of going on. And but anyway, I was just chilling out and enjoying it, and all the time drowned would just come up here, just obliterate me. And every now and then a trident would come up here. Y'all, check this out. Okay, so I was watching Impulse's Forever World, right? Redstone to Riches. And first trident boy that he found, first homie that came up, he killed it. I'm pretty sure he had Fortune 3 on his sword, so I mean, we'll give him that. First trident he hit, he got a trident out of it. I'm like, y'all, I have killed, I can't tell you how many of these guys with tridents. I have a looting 3 sword. I have yet to get a trident. And it's not like I'm just like trying for it. Let's see. It's trolling me. It's trolling me. It is so trolling me. Mending on a boat. No, we need it on a book, please. We would appreciate it to be on a book. part of me wants to get them ending so fast, but the other part of me says I'd like to do it on the Sunday stream just because they've been so good about coming in here and chatting and chilling with me the entire time. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I can always clip it and show them that in the video as well too. Just past 3.5 hours. Oh my gosh, we got 20 people in here. That is so cool. 4,000 likes, 3,500 people have watched the stream. Thank y'all so much. If you get a chance to follow me on my page, I would appreciate that. I'm trying really hard to get up to 1,000 followers, so then I can officially stream on TikTok. Apparently, you're supposed to officially have 1,000 followers, and I'm in a kind of a grace period right now, I suppose. They said that they're going to give me access for a period of time. I think it's like 13 or 14 days. And if I meet the minimum requirements, they'll extend it to like 180 days. So, I mean, that'd be super cool if I could meet the minimum requirements, which is 1,000 followers. So, another fishing rod, Curse Advantage and Lure 2. Okay, whatever, you know. But so yeah, I'd like to be able to hit that, and it is an achievable goal. I think that's important for people to understand, is that just because I'm far away from that minimum requirement doesn't necessarily mean that it's unachievable. And I think I've watched a lot of streamers that get frustrated because they're not advancing fast enough, or they feel like they're not advancing in the time frame that they'd want to be advancing in. And you know, they got to chill out, man. Things just don't always happen overnight. Like somebody like Toast, oh my gosh, homie just blew up overnight, and that's great. Good for him. I mean, he had the right idea at the right time, and he was able to market it to the right audience. I can't fault him for that. Oh my gosh, I can't fault him for that. Good for him for it, you know. This is the Pufferfish fishing channel, apparently. But yeah, so being able to hit the 1,000 followers on TikTok, that is an achievable goal. You know, when I first started streaming on Twitch, their minimum for the affiliate is 25 followers. And I was able to hit that pretty fast, as a matter of fact. But that was because I rated the right channel, and homie was just like, gave me a shout out and watched some of my content. He was just like, "You're a chill dude. Let's just give this guy a bump." And you know, and so I had like 15 people just jump on and follow me all of a sudden. And that was just like so cool. So the everybody has been helping me out, and I feel so blessed that so many people have joined in to try to help boost me up. Pete, what's up, man? And what we're doing now is that it feels like I'm gonna hit like a brick wall sooner or later, and it's gonna happen, and that's okay. But what we want to do is, oh, look at here, and look, he's got a shell. We're definitely, can we get a fish before we, yeah, let's get the fish. All right. Hi, would you like to sell me something? Is that what you're, yeah. Did you see that? Did you see that, chat? Did you see how tough I am? Bravery. Oh, my fishing hut. I love it. With the glowberries, man, I'm just telling you, one of my most favorite builds I've ever made. And it's so small, but I think what makes it great, in my opinion, was the just little details that I put inside there. And another bow. Y'all, really, come on. That's 2 mending in 1 fishing expedition. 2 mending. I'm like, I just need it on a book, please. I need it on a book. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, okay? It's bound. We're gonna get mending on a book. Oh, let's get this shell. I'm a hoarder. I even want the rotten flesh. You know, one day we're gonna have villagers, and we're gonna have if that's mending. Okay. Woo! Man, the fish are biting tonight. Man, look at that. And
This is like pufferfish heaven over here, man. I got so many pufferfish. If I could ever get a blaze rod, I will set up a blaze farm, and we will have water breathing. Blah, blah. Talk hard. Talk. English is not my second language, I promise y'all, but apparently, no, okay. So English is my second language. My first language is Texan, and that's why everything's y'all, and bless your heart. No, good Lord. No, but pufferfish over here. Okay, we're going to be daytime. We're going to catch a couple fish, and then we're going to stop fishing at night. Let's see, can we pull up a mending book? Oh, we're going to get some plenty of fish. We got the fish. I'm going to have to bring another double chest over here to set up so that we can have more loot in areas. So, this is... okay, how many... anybody in chat want to guess how many times I've fished in this world? Anybody care to take a wild guess? Some leather? Okay, anybody care to take a wild guess at how many times I've used a fishing rod? I'll pull up the statistics here in a second. Let's catch this last fish. Here we go. Last fish. Pufferfish. I knew it. I knew it'd be that. Let's get over here. Let's sleep. All right. That's cool. Let's see. Let's check out how many times we've fished in this world. Right? We just gotta take a look here. Here's the statistics. Here's the items. We're going to sort it by the times used. And currently, I'm sitting about almost 1,100 times. Almost 1,100 times. I've barely even scratched this world. And I've fished almost as much as I have anything else. That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like that dog with the fire burning all around him. It's fine. And here's another boat. So we're going to be leaving boats everywhere. Why not? I mean, they don't create lag or anything, do they? Oh yeah, I don't think they make lag. Oh, okay, back to the building of Ventas. All right, so what do we got here? We got this. I probably should be putting those up first. But here I am. We're going to go through this so fast. Okay, well, that is all that. Did I bring any more with me? I got these tough bricks. I got some polished tough over here. We can put those over there, I think. Yeah. And bop, bop, bop. Okay, now we got to get some of this stuff, which I have some of this. And I think when it's all said and done, this is going to be a fun area. It'll be an interesting way of entering in and out of here. A horse can come inside here as well, too. And that's one of the things that I want to make sure. Fishing is the best way to get all the best gear. I know. I got plenty of boots, man. I'm telling you, boots, leather boots. I've got tons of Curse of Vanishing. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do with all the Curse of Vanishing books that I have right now. I'm balling. I'm literally crying, balling, but hey, it's fine. We're gonna get there. Yeah, bop, bop. All right, we're out of those. All right, so there. We got some of this. We can use some of this as well too. Oh, look, we got some more. Let's go ahead and use all that. And chiseled tough. Yeah, so we're gonna mix some of the chiseled tough in later. Yeah. For sure. But I'm wanting this. What? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That is so cool. A well diamond, man. Y'all. That's wild, man. So cool. I'm blown away with y'all's generosity. I mean, to be honest with you, the fact that y'all are just chilling out with me in chat is way more than I really expected, to be honest with you. I came in today with the expectation of maybe getting 1 or 2 viewers, And TikTok, man, y'all are relentless with the generosity and the appreciation and how cool y'all are. I've been playing, like I said, for 10 something years, and
Just getting mending from fishing is OP. That's got to be our first mending book in this world has to be coming from mending. I promise you I can talk. Our first mending book in this world has to come from fishing. It's no rules or reason. That's completely vanilla, but I'm just doing it the green way, you know. And I'm dedicated. I'm committed. And as I say on my other stream, I'm committed, and I probably should be committed because I have villagers, y'all. I actually got them, and they're just waiting. And I'm just like, eventually, and I have a zombie villager that I got held up in a boat, and eventually, maybe one day, whenever I finally do get that mending book, it'll allow me to open up to get more. And so that's what I'm doing. But no, the fact that anybody comes in here and likes and follows the stream or just hangs out with me at all is way more than what I've been doing for the last 10 years playing Minecraft. You know, watching Minecraft videos and stuff like that. You want to put a torch up here? Yeah. Yeah. You see that? Oh, gosh. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Let's put some of these blocks in here. We don't have everything all at once, so we're just going to have to kind of piece it together a little bit at the time, you know. So I'm excited about just kind of slowly working and building on the world. Let's see here. Let's go this way with it. And we're going to eventually, we'll skip that one for right now. We're going to eventually come back in here, and we're going to clean all this up, and we're going to kind of do some texturing. I don't really want to call it texturing so much as I want to call it just block diversification. You know, we don't want everything to be so identical. We want to kind of mix it up a little bit. We want to change, add some elements that look interesting, but we also want to keep it somewhat unique and identifiable, so that when we're coming through here, I'm like, oh yeah, this does look neat. You know, that's the idea anyway. We found a trial chamber, and this is how we're getting all of these blocks. Do not have a copper farm right now. Maybe one day in the very near future we'll be doing something like that, but right now this is the way. And but I was thinking, like, what hi, oh, that scared the Jupiter out of me. PG y'all, I'm trying. Oh, PG. Maybe PG-13. Son of a biscuit, man. That scared the hippies out of me. I even heard it in my ear. I got my ear pods in, and I'm just like, what is that sizzling noise? Oh, yeah. There's creepers in this world. Oh, I slept. It still spawned. Oh, God, that scared the crap out of me. I'm trying. PG, we're just, woo! That got me sweating. Let me take a drink. Oh. Whew. I heard him sizzling, y'all. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, and I turned and I look, and like, the oxygen wasn't flowing to my brain fast enough to be like, hey, you should hit that guy or put up your shield. Oh, you don't have your shield. You should run away. Do something. No. I stood there and looked at him like a deer in the headlights, like he's going to kill me. What's my armor look like? Okay. It's not too bad, Chad. It's not too bad. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I really do, because that's what this game's about sometimes, right? Where are y'all coming from? Excuse me, sir. No, we're not taking extended warranty. I wonder if he's spawning. I don't know. I mean, he had the daylight over here, 7 blocks. Who knows? Maybe they are. All right, so we got a little darkness down here, so it could. Yeah, I bet so. Let's do that. I hear. Maybe there's some up here. Who knows? They're probably underneath me. Alright. So now, see? That's why we had a couple extra blocks with us. Alright. what do we want to start? Let's start working on this base for the bottom part, the bottom section. Let's see here. Chiseled tough. Is that the right block? No, that's different. So we're gonna put this off to the side. Let's get some of these boogers going. And yeah, that's what we want. Bam. Did I just make the same block? Okay, there we go. Anyway, so before we were so rudely interrupted by our guest, I wonder where he came from, though. You know, that's gonna be bothering me. I'm gonna be sitting here thinking to myself, like, hey, and you know, okay, so music by now, Crow. I want you to be 100% honest with me. Is it gonna hurt your feelings to know that I have no idea what the value is of any of this stuff? Okay, this is my second stream on TikTok. I've watched a lot of TikTok. I've gifted very little because I'm broke. But is it gonna hurt your feelings? I have no idea what the value of that was. I don't even know how to find out at this particular time. I'm just tickled anybody would follow the stream, to be honest with you, and that's what I was hoping for. And the fact that anybody would be generous, I mean, somebody else was generous earlier and they did something as well too. And I feel bad, to be honest with you, because I don't know what the value of that stuff is. Like I was watching this other kid stream the other day, right? Really sweet kid, but he was catfishing dudes that was like preying on girls and stuff, like younger people. And I had no idea like that was a thing, to be honest with you. There we go. Let's go. Let's stick around here for the bed. Let's try to prevent the mobs from spawning for a second. Or do we want to keep back to fishing? You know what? It was so good. Let's just hit it up one more time. Who knows? Been fishing a little while. Sunday stream will be okay. Ooh, did you see the fishy jump? But anyway, Home Dude was like catfishing like dirty old men and stuff like that, right? And somebody gifted him what was it? They gifted him like a galaxy or something like that. And the dude almost cried. I don't know what the value of that was, right? I have no idea. But then all of a sudden, like all of his chat was just blowing up about this gal that did it. And so she ended up doing it like 6 more times. I don't know how, by the time the thing ended, I don't know how many times the dude got this galaxy thing. And like, I'm familiar more with Twitch, right? And with bits and subs and tier 1 subs and stuff like that, because I stream on Twitch. That's where I kind of started. And I'm trying to build that as well too. I only have like 30 followers over there, and it'll get there. You know, the more people that watch me on here will possibly watch me on Twitch, or maybe follow that channel as well too, because that's the goal, is to kind of establish myself across multiple platforms, not just one. But homie just like blew up. I mean, he was just over the moon. The fact that she just went all that, he was crying on stream. It really touched and meant so much to him. I don't know what the value of that was, but I was telling my son, because he's more in tune with like TikTok and stuff, and he's just like, oh no, homie got set up good that day. I was like, wow, I could not believe it. I've seen generous people on Twitch before, and it's just, it blows me away. I'm thinking more like the way how I would monetize myself in the future, from what I understand, is going to be more along the lines of like ad revenues and things like that with Twitch. But one of the other streamers that I was watching the other day, and I'm not talking to him, but I was watching his videos, but he was saying like, you know, the generosity people, the Patreon and everything, that makes up the vast majority of their income. And this is my plan for like a 5 years later kind of thing, not a next month thing. And but the fact that it's happened, and it's already happening now, it just blows my mind away. I can't wait to get home and tell my wife tonight that not only did I have 25 people on stream just chilling out with me, because that's a record for me. It is an absolute 4,000 likes. That's a record for me. 17 folks in chat. That's a record for me. You know, and then 4 gifts on top of that. And I don't even know how many followers I got because of this stream. I'll have to find out later. I'm just like, wow. Dog, I would say that you could take the words right out of my mouth, but unfortunately, I just keep on jabbering on. This is a muscle that I've been trying to develop over the past 4 weeks. That was my prayer, and everything else that I wanted to do is that I wanted to be able to get better at talking through my streams and interacting with my chat. Of course, if they want to interact, I'm not forcing them to do anything. Like I said, I'm lurker friendly, lurker lover, and so that was one of the things that was like, hey, that's what I want to do, because that was one of the things that always bothered me when I was watching other people's streams. It's like if I got on there, it's like, hey, Jake, how's it going? And Jake just did not respond. Jake didn't say anything. Jake's just focused. He's all tuned in. And I was like, okay, I'm going to give you a pass. Like Marvels? I don't know if y'all have watched this game, but like this Marvel game that like they're running around and killing people with all the special powers and stuff, like from the Marvel universe. That's intense. Like this game to me, look, I could never play that Marvel game. Y'all seen what happens whenever a creeper was going to blow up? He gave me like 45 seconds to run away from him or hit him or something. And my brain froze. So, got a bow. And it is flame. All right, flame. Whatever. But y'all seen my brain like glitch out live on stream. I wasn't able to react, right? I can't. And like COD and PUBG and everything else. I don't think that. I used to play Halo. Right, Halo back in the day. Whenever I was one of the first new kids to get a brand new Xbox 360, and Halo was the game, right? And I was actually pretty good at it, And I think that was just one of those things that because I played it so much, I became better at it, and actually ended up beating that game. I was really proud of that. Oh, okay. Here's the moment of truth. What am I going to do? I just pulled up a mending book. Or I just pulled up a book. I don't know if it's mending. Do I look at it or do I save that for my Sunday stream? No, I definitely do not save it for my Sunday stream because y'all are the GOAT, man. So let's see, what do I do? Let's take a look at it. Okay, we're going to look. If it is mending, I'll save it for the Sunday people to put it on what they've told me to put it on. Okay. But here's because y'all are so OP, right? This has been my rule. If I get the mending book from fishing, this is the only way I can get mending right now. If I get it, chat decides what I put it on. So far, the vote has been Squares has been the only person to say that I should put it on my Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe. Squares is the only one. He loves me, right? Everybody else, well, 3 people said that I should put it on a sword and give it to a zombie. That's what they said. Another person said that like 4 or 5 other people have said that I should put mending on the shield. So if this is a mending book, chat, if you want to, if you're lurking, fine, lurk, I don't care. But if you want to throw your hat in the ring and say, hey, Seth, you should do this with your first mending book, now's the time. Put it in chat. Tell me what I should put the first mending book on, or gear. It could be gear. You could tell me to blow it up with TNT. I got some TNT. That's what I really thought chat was going to make me do. But no, they wanted me to put it on a shield so far. One guy told me to put it on my Fortune 3 pickaxe. But let's take a look. No one said anything at this point. I'm going to give it just a second more. I'm so happy. All right, let's check it out. See, this could be mending. This could be. It's a book. Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3. That should go on the next pickaxe. The next pickaxe. Oh, look, we have visitors. He wants to tell me about my extended warranty, I imagine. Last time I jumped in the water, copper bar. Last time I jumped in the water like that, one of the times I jumped in the water, there was a Triton boy like hiding like deep over here on the corner. I got lit, man. I didn't have a shield.
I couldn't get to the dock fast enough. Trident Boy was just like chong chong chong, you know. And I was just like, oh my god, what am I doing? And I was deep, so I had to swim up and to the dock. And yeah, I was getting beat up pretty bad. But yeah. So I'm excited about getting my first mending book. It will come. Man, I'm telling you, this is Pufferfish Island out here, Pufferfish Cove, and let's see. There we go. Get him. You know, excuse me, sir. No, bad. All right, there we go. There we go. But oh, I think I was saying earlier, Impulse got that Trident Boy the first Trident zombie he killed. That's next level luck right there. I've killed at least 5 or 6 of them with Tridents and no luck. Not even a second. The only Tridents I get now are in my butt whenever they start throwing at me. Now, and I want to say one of the Trident ones that really like did a number on me was I had a Trident Boy, a baby zombie one, or a baby one. And that, you know, I don't know if they throw faster or something, but it just seemed like I was just getting lit the whole time. Lots of fish, lots of cod, lots of blowfish, and no luck mending. We're going to get there. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, chat. We're going to get this one. I actually have enough shells, and I have a Heart of the Sea. All I'm missing now is some prismarine. Technically, I guess I could put it in there now, but I don't have enough prismarine blocks to actually make the conduit. But that's one of the goals that I'd like to try to do, is put a conduit deep inside here. And then I want to, I love Gemini Tate. Oh my gosh. She had the best, well, I don't know if it was her idea or if it was Grian's idea, but they put, they mudded the bottom of their little lake out there, the stream or the river biome that they're sharing together. And that little river, well, it's going to be sunlight. Whatever. Come on, Mending. Mending. Come on, Mending. This would be so good. I need to finish the bamboo farm. Okay, this will be the last one, and then we'll sleep in the bed just to make sure we reset the insomnia counter. What do we got? Surely we got past 1100. Okay, let's... Oh, it's testing the Jesus in me today, y'all. Minecraft. Look at this, look. Mending, of course. Dude, I had mending on a bow, of course. Mending on a bow. Why not? There's just... mending on a bow does not count. Sorry. It's not going to count for me. Alright, so we're putting all our fishing rods inside here as a memorial of what the heck's wrong with us. I think I filled this chest up completely, didn't I? Yeah. Let's build another chest. Let's go ahead and do that. What did I just do? Whatever. There we go. We'll get that going. Where do we want to sit? Kind of crowding up the whole area up here. Yeah, let's do this. So waterlogged chest. Why not? We're in a fishing pier. The pufferfish. The pufferfish, man. All right, got 2 more chests. We'll take those. Let's take those chests and let's go over here. We'll put them back over here right now. But yeah, I've been detailing that a little bit at a time. Super excited about that. What am I coming up on? I'm coming up on how long have I been streaming? Let's see here. 4 hours, y'all. 4 hours. This has gone by so fast. I've had so much fun. It's 8:46 in the morning here in Texas. I'm not looking forward to stopping, to be honest with you. We're going to keep going. I should
Should I put that chest down there? No. Yeah, let's put the chest down there. We're gonna need space down there as well. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to make sure I don't do is like stop too much over here until after. Let's go see if we got any more copper blocks, because I'm out of copper blocks. And apparently there we go. We can run now. I don't know why I couldn't run. I have this keyboard, y'all, and I love my keyboard. I've had the same style of keyboard for like the last 5.5 years. It's a Logicraft, right? Because I do design work and I use the little crown button that helps me, turn volumes up. It helps me do some design work as well too. I do. I love my and the function keys. I got other special function keys built into it. And yeah, I love my Logicraft keyboard. And unfortunately, about a month ago, it just started going bananas, right? Started giving me some problems, giving me some issues here or there. And so yeah, we got wax copper. Do we have any other copper? Did I obliterate all this? Yeah, I did. So if we're gonna want some more stuff, we're probably gonna have to go to the mines. So yeah, we're gonna be putting some of this in there, some of that in there. We'll be decorating with all that. I don't want that right there. This will be up here. There we go. Yeah. So this will be some of the stuff that I want to kind of decorate the scheme of it is. So we got a little bit left before we start tearing this place apart. Right, we're going to tear this place apart. Let's finish using the blocks that I have in my inventory. Oh, Nibbler over there wants to bite. All right, that. So yeah, let's continue on with this. But when I was talking about earlier with joining the Navy and stuff like that, that's one of the things that my son's kind of experiencing right now. He's a young guy, 17 years old or 20 years old, and he's trying his heart out to try to be a real estate agent. And he is absolutely intelligent enough to pass this exam. He's just not good at passing exams. He starts to get stressed and freaked out about that kind of stuff. He's gonna get there, right? But it's just aggravating, especially like whenever you're not excelling at something. It can become frustrating because you're just like, I just want this one thing to happen, and it's just not happening on the time constraints that you want it to. And I 100% believe in him that he's going to make this. But the thing is that even though he wants to do this, this isn't his end goal, right? He wants to continue on and do other things as well too. And I support him in those things. He's absolutely capable of doing those things. Hold on, he's sending me. I got a message. Get this block. Come on, get the block. Get the block. Get back. Get back. It's done. All right, let me check. Hold on 1 second. Yes. So we were talking about, speaking of the devil, right? Something that we both want is that new, apparently he knows I'm from. One of the things that we really want is the, that brand new spicy McDonald's sandwich. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get it. Believe me. All right, let's extend this out. Shaders just make, as against as it was, I was wanting to do that. Shaders has just made my world just so much more vibrant, right? It does make it kind of cartoonish looking. I'm asking everyone this. What's your stance on Taika Waititi directing the new upcoming Judge Dredd film? Let me see here. So I'm asking everyone this. What's your stance on Taika Wadiki. I can't see it or can't spell it. Say it. Directing the new upcoming Judge Dredd film. Judge Dredd, is that the one that had Sylvester Stallone in it? You'll have to remind me. Am I right on that? Was that a movie he did? I feel like it is. Help me out. Is that it? I'm not like a huge movie buff, except when it comes to Marvel, right? I love me some Marvel movies, but outside of that, it was a 1980 Judge Dredd film. I'm pretty sure they redid that not too long ago, and it had Sylvester Stallone in it. And if I'm correct, the 80s film was also included Sylvester Stallone. It was like a remake, and they redid it like 10 years ago. And I believe Wesley Snipes, was the director of Thor Ragnarok and Thor Love and Thunder. Okay. Ooh, Glacier, you got me some goosebumps going here. So Thor Ragnarok. Liked that movie. I liked that movie. Now, Thor Love and Thunder, the most recent Judge Dredd featured Carl Urban as Dredd. You sure that wasn't the one with Wesley Snipes? I'm sure you know more than I do, to be honest with you, because I don't know a lot about that. But what was the one that had Wesley Snipes in it? Am I just wrong on that? I'm gonna get some of these. I need more of those. Yeah, Wesley Snipes and... Am I on the wrong movie? I could be. 100%. Okay. Let me go back to the answer to your question. Okay, Glacier? Because that's what we're here to do. Help you out. Thor Love and Thunder. I wasn't as into that one as I was with Ragnarok. Ragnarok stays on my Disney playlist, and anytime that I want to watch a Disney movie, Ragnarok. Ragnarok, Multiverse of Madness, Doctor Strange, all day long. I can watch any of those over and over and over. Wesley did Blade. Okay. All of those things I could watch over and over and over again. Right? And Love and Thunder, I'm not saying it's a bad movie. It just I wasn't as into it as the other one. But if she's doing a movie and she did the other ones, why not? Have fun. Man, I hope she's successful in it. For sure. So I 100% support her. I hear Skeleton. Skellies. Oh, we need some of these too. Let's see if I can make those right now. Kind of running low on those. I can't. I feel like, those are polished. I think I had to have I'm gonna have to have the other blocks before I get to that. Absolutely, Glacier. Thank you, man. I appreciate the question. Drop it in the comments. Anything you could do, it greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. I hope it works out well for you. But yeah, I like me some Marvel movies. We went and watched, I won't talk about it much because I know it's still in theaters, but we went and watched Fantastic Four. No spoiler alerts on in this stream. But I will tell you this, right? Fantastic Four was a wholesome movie. Okay? I just feel like that. I feel like saying that. Fantastic Four was a wholesome movie. And I think I'm really happy that we got a wholesome movie for Marvel. You know? I don't want to go into like the plot or details or anything like that, but I thought it was just an interesting way of portraying that show, or portraying the villain and everything else in such a way. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much. So, but yeah, I feel like that Marvel movie, it ticks so many boxes. And my son was asking, monsters? Well, yeah, monsters. We don't need monsters. Okay, got the Skelly nearby. Let's go sleep over here, I guess. We gotta go over here like a peasant, back to our home base, because it's Skelly's. But I feel like it ticks so many boxes about Marvel coming back and doing another good film. Now, I did go to the theater to watch that, but I did scared them off. Get them. I feel like I didn't go watch the Captain America movie. I'll tell you why. So my youngest son, he's on the spectrum. Right? We absolutely love all the Marvel movies and everything else. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. We got 19 levels. And like, he's my Minecraft junkie also, right? We both just absolutely adore Minecraft and all things like that. Oh yeah, getting some. Ooh, got all 3 buckets used. Let's load this thing back up. Let's hit some more XP while we're over here, baby. Bam, bam, bam. He is my Marvel junkie that I absolutely. We try to get as many as we possibly can. I don't want to use all my cobblestone, but let's do this. I think I have some more tough inside here. You got some tough here, mossy cobblestone. Got some tough right here. Yeah, we got that. Any more tough? I don't see. Got tough bricks. Might as well take that. There's a little bit of copper, polished granite. Okay, so he's my Marvel junkie that comes with me to do these things. There we go. Some polished stuff. Yeah, we'll finish that up. And I'll tell you what, let's see if we get a level. Let's see. Maybe we'll hit a level. We're looking for 30, but I don't think we're going to get 30, to be honest with you. Let's see what we get. We went from 19 to 20. A level. Hey, I'll take a level. Heck yeah. Okay. And you know what we need to do? Let's just go ahead and do this. Bam, bam, bam. So back before I had shaders, I never would use glowberries. It just wasn't something that I used very often, right? Now with shaders, I'm like, I can use these in places. Ooh, that would make the little cave area look good too. The little area we're working on is some glowberries. And let's do that. Let's take 4. Let's start a little glowberry area over here. Okay. Back to what I was talking about. So, like the Minecraft movie, both of us really wanted to go watch it, and both of us really wanted to go watch it at the movie theater. And he was all for it till they started doing the throwing pop. And I'm not saying they shouldn't have been doing the throwing popcorn. I'm not saying they should have been doing it. I'm just saying that's why we didn't do that, right? Is because of that event or those events. Right, and I want to let's do this. Let's do that, and let's take a glowberry. Can I attach it to this? Yes, I can. And look, we'll have one there. Ooh, this is gonna look so good. Ooh, I'm gonna cover that up. So we're not gonna see that. Is that the only outside? We'll put some over here just to give us some light over here. But whenever he started watching the videos of people throwing popcorn and stuff like that and going crazy with the chicky jockey stuff, he was just like, you know, and that's cool, you know, and I don't want to force him or pressure him into doing things. The fact that he gets out once a week and does music lessons is just phenomenal to me. You know, I'd never want to discount his struggles, you know, because I had mental health issue struggles as well too. Can I put that on here? No, I can't. So can't put it there either. Where can we put these things? You know what? Here's where we can put them. Let's put them here for right now. We'll figure the rest out later. So I don't want to ever discount his struggles that he has to deal with, anxieties and things like that. And this isn't serving as any kind of mental health issue at all. And you know, as a father, you don't want to see your sons or your daughters struggle with anything. You want to see them excel at everything. But that's just not the way how life works, right? We're all aware of this. It just sucks. So, ooh, that looks so good. So as he's going through and battling those issues and everything, I want to try and be his advocate, right? I don't want to try and put him in places that could be triggering those feelings or emotions and stuff like that. So whenever the chicken jockey stuff came up, he didn't want to attend. Even though I wanted to and he wanted to, it wasn't worth us going down there and him being uncomfortable about it and everything else. So we didn't do the movie theater event. We just ended up watching it on Amazon. But the day it came out on Amazon, we watched it, man. We were so excited about it. Let's see. I want to leave this open like that. Yeah. Yeah. See how that kind of That's gonna look so good. And if I get some bone meal, I think I can purposely get one glowberry right there, and that's kind of what we want. And yeah, this kind of gives a little window to the outside realm. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Let me switch ear pods. Bop. Bop. Get the backup set out. Yeah, they only last about 4 hours, and they've actually lasted a little over 4 hours. Let me make sure I get this synced up, and I can hear music out of it. Let's see here. Let me find them. There we go. Get some music flowing back in my ears. And then it also helps me like watch all this. So, can you show up? Dr. House, man, Dr. House, one of my favorite shows of all time. Absolutely. Show it. Can you show us? Can you show us the entire thing? Oh, the tunnel? Absolutely. So I'll check over here. I'll take it. So over there's the little fishing hut. I'll check it out here in a second. But this is the tunnel, and the whole purpose of the tunnel is for us to have a quick and convenient way to get to where our final, or where our main base is going to be. So I found this area a couple of streams ago, and we've slowly been digging it out, but it's a little bit of a trek. Eventually, you know what? Eventually we need to get a horse or get some boats, and we can set up a little ice road over here. I don't want to, and I guess that talks over the thing. And I got a little drop right here. So this is the way up, and this is our way down. Yeah. So here we are down into the trial chambers, and it's been spawn proofed. So we can come in here, and we're going to be digging this out slowly but surely, and cleaning it up, gathering up all the materials inside here. And then I'll take you for a little base tour. Why not? I mean, I'm in the presence of one of the greatest actors of all time. I might as well take the opportunity. Me and the wife absolutely adored and loved every bit of your shows, so it's the least that I could do. One of the things that we've been trying to work on in this world is trying to fish for a mending book. It's our first mending book has to come from fishing. So far, I'm up to, let's see here, statistics. You don't want to take a guess? You don't just want to venture? I'm sitting at 1,137 times for fishing. And as soon as we hit that mending book, we have villagers already set up. So we'll be able to start using the villagers for a nice little farm. But this is the little area that I'm going to start kind of dressing up, making it look nice and pretty. I'll take you over to the fishing hut so you can take a look at it. So when I'm fishing for mending, I'm doing it on this little dock out here. This is my little fishing area. Take a boat over here. Dock. And this was like the second or third build that I made. I'm super excited about it. I've never been a builder for Minecraft, but I wanted to take my time and do something kind of unique and special. So I spent a couple hours and put together this nice little fishing shack, and got me a good little fishing rod, right? And that's all the junk I've been catching, and of course just filling it up full of all kinds of other books. Just crazy loot. You know, this actually started out to be the treasure chest, and there's another one here. But yeah, that's what that was. Then I kind of made a little area out here so I can harvest trees. This is where the brand new bamboo farm is being built. As soon as I get some slime blocks, I will be fixing this area up, and this is where we'll be harvesting our bamboo for the most part. Then we have a hot spa. Yeah, this is a hot spa. So the villagers spawn an iron golem, and they take a hot spa bath, and then meet Nibbler. Hey, Nibbler. Yeah, Nibbler's hungry. You know, give him a little nibble every now and then. And then down here, when the iron golems are through with their Okay, so when the iron golems are through with their hot lava bath, they drop off their payment here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the deposit location for the payment. Excuse me. That's the deposit location for the hot lava bath, hot sauna bath. And then over here we have a little. This is a very humane and totally organic beef farm. This was the very first farm that I did. This is my very first bamboo farm that gave me a little bit of bamboo so that, I could kind of keep the bamboo farm going. And then we got, this is for, so I stream on Twitch, started streaming on Twitch, and I've been adding all the folks on Twitch onto the wall over here. So about once every other week, I'll go through there. The folks that follow me and everything else, I put their names up on the board. This sign up here is for all of the TikTok followers. Everybody who's liked me and followed me on TikTok goes up there. I haven't updated that sign since I had 88 followers. I have no idea where I'm at today, but we'll get there. Lisa is actually somebody that came into chat, and she, let me get over here. Lisa is somebody who came into chat, and she deduced where I was born and raised from in a very unique way. And I'll just leave it to you on that. It's actually, I don't think it's in a video in one of my shorts, but she deduced from a series of questions of the town that I was born and raised in. And I was very excited about that because I'm from a very small town. Oh gosh, look, earlier, I just slept earlier. I was over there, and then it's like that torch. I just looked out, and there's a creeper, boom, and blew up. So when I heard that rain, I just knew it was another creeper. So in here's my little enchanting room. I set this up, and these bookshelves were made with the totally organic. Yeah, the cows contributed to this, which I'm very thankful for. Got some backup gear inside of here. We're gonna be. But like I said, I'm not really utilizing a lot of things. Totally ethical sheep farm over here. I believe in sheep of all kinds and colors. Eventually, we'll set that up into a farm when I get some more quartz and stuff like that. I'll take you over here to villager land. So we kidnapped these guys. Not kidnapped. No. That's probably not the right word. We abducted. We relocated. We relocated these villagers not too long ago. Well, actually, it's been quite a long time ago because I got them right before I started fishing. And that's what gave me the idea. I was like, we can't just trade for mending. Mending trading is just boring. So they're in here, and they are happy. Believe it or not, they got everything they want. I had to take their beds away because they were just like reproducing on a level of here I've not ever seen before. So we have the beginning phases of what we'd like to do. And I was going to trade with them, and so I set up some early stuff with them, and I was like, hey, villager trades are just so OP. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just way too much. I wonder if, let me see here. Bob, can we turn let's turn the weather down just a little bit. I just felt like it was like way too much. Yeah, that's a lot better. But I just feel like the villager trades are just way OP. And I'm not ashamed of folks who use them. Or I don't degrade folks that use them. I just wanted for this world, in my world, in the very beginning, I wanted to take things kind of slow. So I've been playing in the world for quite a few many days, and harvest some pumpkins. Been playing in the world for quite a few many days, and I'm looking forward to what I would consider to be like slow play in the world, right? I'm not out like looking for a mending, not out looking for elytra and stuff right now. It would be fun, don't get me wrong. I think it'd be totally awesome to go ahead and get that stuff going, but I feel like right now what I'd like to try to focus on is like working on the ground level stuff. And chat it's so amazing how crazy chat gets sometimes. Like all of a sudden Oh, don't during cleaning. Man, thank you so much, Dr. House. I appreciate it, brother. I'm hoping that we'll continue to kind of build and expand on the world. So thank you so much. I'm looking forward to having you in the chat anytime. But as we continue to progress and keep this thing going, probably do some more of these. Do I need more of these? Have I done them all? But as we continue to grow and advance and build on the world, I'm really hoping, yeah, we gotta have some more of that. I'm really hoping that we'll gain more followers and things like that on not just TikTok, but also on my Twitch platform or YouTube channel or any of those other things, because to me, this is going to be something I plan on doing for a very long time. 64 blocks, that's going to get us a long ways. Let's see how far we can get with this. Let's see. And yeah, it's growing. So I just feel like by the time I fill in both sides of this, and we come in here and we retexture some of this, we pull some of the blocks back out, put some of the blocks back in, it's going to just make this thing feel real cozy. And that's kind of the vibe I was kind of going for. I want it, so not, well, this isn't cozy. This is going to be more grand, I feel like. You know, especially if we can get like some quartz pillars that are going inside here. I feel like it would make like a grand entrance inside here. What are we coming up on? 9:13. Awesome. And we got how many hours of streaming time? Where is it? 4.5 hours. Okay. So just so you know, chat, I'm going to probably go for about another 30 minutes. And then at the end of that 30 minutes, I'm going to head out because I promised my kid that I would go get him the new spicy McGriddle. He wants a bacon spicy McGriddle. He's promised me he wouldn't make me put double fold egg on it. So I'm going to give him that. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's we're out of blocks. We're out of blocks, man. We're totally out of tough. We're totally out of copper. So the next thing we got to do is we got to start getting about blocks, and we're gonna do that. And we made this handy dandy chute. That sounds ominous, doesn't it? Bop bop. Get that over here. Let's start gathering some blocks. That's what we're gonna do. And we got plenty of blocks to get from over here. So let's keep on the, oh my gosh, it's so dark. The good thing is in this area, right? Even if it does get dark, zombies shouldn't spawn back here. Skeletons shouldn't spawn back here. If I remember correctly, as long as they're in the inside, as long as we're inside the chunk borders of the trial chambers, we shouldn't have to worry about spawns, right? So let's get the follow me, please. Make sure it's the right, yeah. There we go. And we're back to this again, which is fine. And I don't know if you can wax these copper bulbs. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. And I know it's kind of, to me, it kind of extends the trial chamber to the overworld. The way how we're doing it, it's kind of like it's also paying homage to the fact that this was once going to be a trial chamber. We might want to leave a portion of it alone. We might pick like the last room or something like that, or the room that had the debris in it. We might pick that room to kind of keep the homage to it, because I want to make the base my own, but I also want people to understand that this once was a trial chamber, and so I don't want to lose a lot of its characteristics, some of the charm, so to speak. But in the meanwhile, we're going to be tearing this booger down. Got to get those blocks, man. And this is great because tough is such a hard block to find in large quantities, other than a trial chamber. When they first added tough, I was so like, I didn't know where I was going to use it in my base. And like I said, I wasn't ever a builder, so it's not like I was like, oh, well, this is the way how I would probably use this block. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like even when this block finally came out, I wasn't just like, hey, this is where I would utilize this. It was more like a, hey, if I could, I would use it here kind of scenario. I want to, let's go back just a little bit farther so I can get to this scaffolding. And I'm going to stop going deep that way, and we're going to continue obliterating this room. But yeah, with the copper, the teal, or the copper, the teal in there, and this gray. I like that color combination. It is unique. I feel like it's way overused, especially now. But a couple of years ago, whenever all we had was smooth stone slabs, and I say a couple of years ago, it wasn't that long ago. All we had was smooth stone slabs, and we made some of the most amazing builds, or the hermits at least made the most amazing builds out of that stuff, and they did just amazing things with it. So the fact that the block palette now is so diverse, and people's ability has changed so much. So like what BOO would do 10 years ago versus what he does now completely changes. It's completely different. His block palette's completely different, because he has more blocks available. So I'm looking forward to like what the hermits are going to do next. They're always one-upping themselves, right? They're always building bigger, better, and awesomer bases and stuff like that. I feel like I don't need this. Okay. I didn't even think there was being water there, to be honest with you. I forgot about water being there. And you know what? I don't need this. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah. This might end up being a tree-based farm. Who knows? All right, let's get back over here. But I'm hoping in the very near future, like, and I was somebody said this on another person's chat not too long ago. They were talking about like what would you add if you could add something to Minecraft. I think the number one, I'm with 100% Exhumovoid. If you could fix an inventory system, be great. But if we could get another dirt block, here I am complaining, dirt block variants, right? Here I am complaining about not having enough inventory space, right? And at the same time, I'm like, if I could get dirt slabs to clog up my inventory even more, it just doesn't make any sense. But, I don't know when I've ever made a lot of sense. Let's do that. Okay, let's get over here. But I'm hoping Mojang, I think they do listen to everybody. Well, they can't listen to everybody, but I think what they do is they take what they think would work, what fits within I believe what they think is their next steps, or what they believe they'd like to do next, and then they go from there. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be an extremely difficult job. Let me get a drink. Excuse me. It's got to be an extremely difficult job. Let me check something out real quick. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I gotta head out of here like at 10:30. But Mojang's got an extremely difficult job because they want to make sure that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. There we go. They got an extremely difficult job of making sure that their base is happy, right? Just like all the redstone and stuff that's going on, right? You got to make sure that your base is happy with your decisions. And just so you know, I'm leaving the roof kind of the way how it is, and that's helping me understand where the borders are of the trial chamber. They want to make your base happy by keeping in some of that stuff, and I think that's why they haven't gotten rid of TNT duping. Okay, I'm not a person who's opposed to it, to be honest with you, because the things that I use TNT duping on are things that you can't. Okay, if it was TNT duping and you got to keep the TNT, then I would be against that. If that makes any sense, chat. Okay, like duping sand. I don't think duping sand is a good thing, even though sand is one of those things that is just a pain to have, right? But duping TNT, if it's exploding, right? Now the thing that you're typically harvesting is a farm that utilizes those resources to create more items, right? So it's like a TNT farm is usually a TNT duper is harvesting trees. Okay, so and trees are just one of those things where you gotta have lots of those. So whenever you get to the late game, end game stuff, especially if you're becoming a builder and building some crazy things, you could spend. I mean, I could see myself spending weeks just harvesting trees. Mangrove. Oh my gosh, mangrove. And there's not even really a great TNT duping farm for mangrove, but you see what I'm saying? You could spend weeks harvesting mangrove. And that's just one of those things where it's just like, ugh. Or you can have a TNT duping machine. You don't get to keep the TNT, but you do get to keep the mangrove. And it might not be 100% efficient either. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with duping TNT, right? Duping diamond blocks? No, I'm not okay with that. Even though I'm playing on a single SMP, not SMP. I'm playing on a single player world, right? I don't have any reason to not just go in there and just dupe all the diamonds in the world. I mean, what? It's not going to hurt anything but content creation, right? And that is important. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to. I'm not going to. But like, it's a video game, man. Calm down. People gotta, just take this thing as a video game sometimes and not get so upset. But at the same time, just like big deal. Everybody, play the game the way how you want to play it. Enjoy the game how you want to enjoy it. And if that's, spawning in wither skeleton skulls in your creative world, great. If it's spawning in wither skeletons in your hardcore world and switching over to creative mode just to kill the wither skeleton, I mean, it's your video game. Do what you want with it. But why are you getting upset? I guess that's my point. Why are people getting so upset about the way how other people play their video games? I love Exhibit right? And he makes 100% sense when it comes to that. Just like it's a video game. Everybody calm down. If he wants to do it, let him do it. If he feels like he's cheating anybody, it's not cheating you. He's cheating himself, and he's fine with it. What was it? Using mini HUD, right? People lost their minds when Exuma was in the chat. Not so much lately, but there was a time where people got like all kinds of butthurt because Exuma was using mini HUD to look for light levels. Listen, Exuma, I think that was like he's 10 seasons of Hermitcraft, right? I'm pretty sure he's had 9 seasons of witch farms. 8. Well, let's just say 7. Okay. And I've built 2 witch farms. 2 witch. One really good witch farm that's in the world that I just left. I mean, it does pain me to leave it. One really good witch farm. The other witch farm, it was a witch farm. But once you do it, and this time if I do build a witch farm, I'm sure we will. I'm positive we're gonna build a witch farm. I'm leaving the ceiling, Seth. I had to remind myself. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Oh, thank you for the likes, by the way. I don't always look. I'm kind of in the zone, just pulling things up. But I want to get better at saying thank you. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. But all the folks that get upset about him doing the witch farm, I'm like, okay, well, if I do a witch farm in this world, which, you know, I hope that I'm allowed to continue to stream long enough that I will need a witch farm, right? I'm not going to use the Lightmatica stuff. I'm not going to use the mini HUD, not because I think it's cheating, right? But because I haven't done a lot of them. Okay, Exumovoid, this is like his 7th time to build a witch farm. Homie could probably build it in his sleep, all right? It's just helping him get the content out faster and more precise, and I do not fault Exumovoid at all. It makes complete sense. But even if he wanted to do that, that's his prerogative, right? The other day I was watching a Fwhip show. I like Fwhip, you know, Fwhip. And he was using the block placer thing. And I was just like, the block placer thing. You know, but he was just utilizing a tool that was already there. Or the tool that he has there with him. So what? You know, everybody's got to calm down. Now, the only thing I don't agree with, right? If you're going to use something like that as saying, oh, look what I built freehand. But they don't ever say that, right? It might be assumed. Sure, if it's assumed, okay, well, ask if you don't know. You know, if it matters to you that much, one, go check out their stream, see if they're building it with it. You know, that'd be one idea. And two, if it matters so much, ask them in their YouTube video. Hey, did you use Lightmatica in order to create this build? And did you use Creative? You know, whatever you want to say. And if they did, and you don't like their answer, then go watch somebody else's content. There's a breeze still here. Okay. We might have to deal with the breeze later on. I thought I killed all those guys. Wonderful. You know, breezes aren't so bad. It's a breeze. But no, if you don't like the way how they build their content, or if you don't like the way how they do their base or whatever, or the way how they do it, go turn on somebody else's channel. You know, go watch Dream SMP, go watch somebody else. Man, there's so many other options out there. Aha. This might be an explanation why I hear zombies when I was over here the other day. Yeah. I know. I was over here and I was just like, man, did I miss an entire section of the everything? And I don't think I missed anything. But yeah, apparently maybe I did. I don't know. Look, we're already chewing through this one. You know what? I wonder if I didn't. Because I don't usually shut the doors after I go through them. Maybe I did. We might be on a whole nother section out here. Fun chat. Yeah. Yay. Okay. We're here now. Come on down here. Come on. Alright, there we go. Those guys, they're so loud. You know what I'm saying? I think that's my biggest problem. Come on. Come on down here. Come on. What? Really? Yeah, no. That was different. No. That escalated so fast, y'all. That literally escalated so fast. I didn't even have time to... Like, I was in there, and what happened? What happened? Okay. We got about 15 minutes. Let's go get some stuff. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I know. Oof. Do we have a sword or something? Yeah, why not? I'll take that. That escalated so quick. You know what I'm saying? Just like all of a sudden. Just like I was trapped in there. I wasn't blocking because I was thinking I'm doing a good job. And then all of a sudden there were skeletons that were just pummeling me with arrows. That's okay. But I'm sitting here thinking the whole time, I was just like, I'm doing great. Everything is working out just dandidly. I had 19 levels, y'all. I got it handed to me on that one. I mean, I was completely overran. It was the skeletons that I think in the end that did, because the breezes really don't hit that hard. But they were firing me up so high in the air. They were tag teaming me, man. I looked like LeBron James jumping up in the air like that. Man, I was shooting up there pretty high. And next thing you know, I'm just a pincushion. I'm just getting pummeled from all sides by a skeleton. Okay? So I'm like, okay, well, this ain't so bad. Let's get up here and let's... Where was we? We were up here and we went across. Alright, let's eat a little food. I think we're going to be alright. I think we'll be okay. We got a shield. We got a sword. That was just dumb. Dumb how fast that happened. But hey, it's a video game. It happens. You know? Alright, let's get up here. Let's see if we can at least collect our stuff, because that's what I want to make sure that I don't, like, lose. Yeah. Where was it? Good Lord. Okay. I swear these guys are like aimbot or something, man. They just tearing me to pieces. Goodness gracious. Alright. Shield coming in clutch. Alright, healed up. Let's go grab some of this gear. Where was it? I feel like we were over here where we died. You seen my stuff? Ah, there we go. No, that's nowhere. Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh. It's okay. It's all okay. So we're gonna do that. And where is it? Hey, a barrel. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do bop, 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 bop. Goodness gracious. I was just being cremated. Okay. Looky here. All right, Austin. Thank you for joining. Sorry it's the last minute. I'm going to wrap up this stream real quick, okay? I'm hidden in the world. Look at me. I look like I'm shivering. I'm shaking. I'm shaking in my boots. Thank y'all so much. I wanted to say thank you so much. Look at that. 36 folks on stream today, all at the same time. 4,000 hearts. Oh my God. I actually got roses and diving whales and just like, I don't even understand what those rewards are or what that really means, to be honest with you. I was really just looking forward to getting followers today and just chilling out and having a good time playing some Minecraft. The fact that there are so many people in chat right now, so many people lurking, y'all have warmed my heart. Y'all are encouraging me. Y'all know this. I am easily influenced, right? And you're influencing me to want to continue this stream and to continue to do fun stuff. Look at my face. And y'all need to be careful about how you're reacting, because I'm getting encouraged. I'm continuing to be encouraged by y'all. All the folks have been going on my Twitch and following me over there, and YouTube and following me over there. I just wanted to say thank you so much. We're gonna be wrapping it up. We got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Okay. We gotta do 5 hours. 5 hours. Come on. Let's go ahead and get this done. 5 hours. No. All right. Let's do this. Let's bop, 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 bop. Let's put this stuff in here. Bop, 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 bop. And let's get this stuff on. Did I not bring? Yeah, there we go. Put down. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We got this. We're gonna put the looting sword up for right now. We got this. We got a decent shield. Why not? Now we got an even better shield. And so let's do this. Let's put this up. Let's put this. This is gonna stay with us. I don't really care about this right now. We got food. I thought I had more food than that. 12. Okay, there we go. We'll put that right there. All right. Let's go kick these guys' butts, man. I'm scared. And then we'll block these dudes up. Did y'all see that? That was cool. I actually blew it back in his face. All right, let's do this. Bop, 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 bam. Okay, cool with that. Thought there was another one somewhere around here. Yeah, this dude. Okay, we got that. Was there any more? I hear another breeze. Is it down here? It's gonna be probably in one of these holes. Yeah. Yeah. Take your medicine, sir. There we go. That it? What's over here? Anything? Stairs? A way out? More blocks? Man, they kind of obliterated me. What was here? I like the trial chambers, right? It is fun because you got little hidey holes. This is like a PvP arena. I'm not a PvP person, but I have fun doing this silly stuff. Eras. Did I get a key? I did get a key. Let's see what we get, chat. Emeralds. A bow. Or a crossbow. Pearson. Why not? I'm not like a crossbow guy, but you know what? Got anything here? Nope. Excuse me. All right. This is actually a really good ending to our stream. It has been a phenomenal stream. I'm going to be honest with you. I am so encouraged by all the love and support. Like I said, I don't know if y'all mean to do it, but me and y'all are. Y'all are completely encouraging me. You know what? There were stairs on this other side. Let's see where these stairs go. 5 minutes. Let's see what happens. Because I saw that over here somewhere. Uh-huh. You know, let's revert. There we go. Bop, bop. That was a Ricky mistake. Oh, okay. Just either way you wanted to go down the side. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There. Oh, did you see that? Funsies. That was just another side over there. Cool. All right, let's stand up here. Let's get on top of this dude. Look at there. There is a screenshot. Bam. Let's end it up here, guys. My name is Seth. The channel is Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. It has been a phenomenal day. Been streaming for almost exactly 5 hours. Got up here bright-eyed and bushy-tailed early in the morning. I'm going to spend the rest of my day downloading this stream, making shorts out of it. I'm so excited and encouraged by all the likes, the shares, the follows. I had more people on stream today on TikTok than I've ever had. So y'all have encouraged me to continue forward and keep cracking at it. 4,262 views, 4 gifts. I don't even know what those mean. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my second time streaming on TikTok. But whoever sent them to me are so generous. I think it was Joel Arco with somebody and somebody else. I can't remember the name. I will figure out a way to say thank you for that. Damien, I know, sent a rose, whatever a rose is. 18 plus followers, I think, during the stream. It's been a huge success. 4,098 likes. We're 2 likes away from fathoming 4,100 or 4,100 likes. So if you're in chat right now, double pump the screen and give me 2 likes. Give me 4,100. And if you don't, I don't care. It's fine. I mean, it's just some crazy numbers, right? But I want to say thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you to my wife and my kids for allowing me the opportunity to stream live on a Saturday morning. I'm going to go to McDonald's. I'm going to go get one of their brand new crispy McChicken. No, it's the chili McGriddle, hot McGriddle, spicy McGriddle. Y'all, English is supposed to be my first language. I think it's really Texan. But I've had so much fun today. Nonetheless, I don't know how to end these things without just thanking everybody. If you get a chance to head on over to my YouTube or my Twitch, Better Together with Seth, either one of those, like and follow and share and all that stuff would be so much appreciated. I'm trying to build platforms, trying to build my presence on all the platforms. One day, maybe, who knows, I might be able to get to do this full time. So I got to build up. I got to start from the bottom, and that's where I am now. I'm in the bottom with you lurkers. No, I'm just teasing. I love y'all. Hope y'all have a great day. Have a good Saturday. Hug your mom. Give your dad a hot crisp high five. Tell your brother you love him. All that fun stuff, man. Have fun. Do I rave? I forgot to mention. Oh, my bad. Real quick. I'm going to stream tomorrow, Sunday. I'm going to come in really early. I'm going to jump back on TikTok, and I'm going to stream again on TikTok. Either at 8 o'clock in the morning Central Time, I'm going to cut the TikTok off. I'm going to move over to Twitch and stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you're on the TikTok side, I'm going to let you know. But if you're on the TikTok side and you want to watch it over on Twitch or YouTube, you got to like and follow on those things. It's Better Together with Seth. Everything's better together with Seth. Everything's better together with Seth, right? Nonetheless, guys, thank you so much. I forgot to plug that in there. Have fun.